0 on the roster. We got Tim there in the log, and we are going to, let's see here. Let me get back over here where this thing belongs. There we go. Nah, that's anyway. We'll deal with that later. We got Tim there in the log. Okay, now I've lost my logging software for a minute. But next up on this list should be a station, I think it was Tango Delta Lima. If it's something on that order, come on in. Roger that. You're a little on the light side, Rick, but I understand and copy all. And yeah, Tim, down there in Mississippi, that's a different world down there when it comes to weather there, Rick. Over. Roger that. I'll tell you what, I like upstate New York. I spent all kinds of time over around Oswego, Syracuse, Watertown, Ogdensburg, up in the mountains, and I really like it up there in upstate New York. Over. Roger that, Rick. You do the same, and your rig sounding good, and I'll talk to you soon, I am sure, down the log. We're going to clear with Rick. He is QRP outside of Buffalo, New York, 21021 on the ECARS roster. We got Rick in the log. We're going to clear with them. Next up, November Yankee 3 Radio. Tony, where are you mobiling to this morning? Over. Roger that. It's the band condition, Tony. Anything short of probably about 400 miles, I'm not going to hear too awful well, so I hope I'm getting to you all right and not skipping right over top of you. Over. Roger that, Tony 73. Have a great day. Always a pleasure to hear your voice, and I'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Tony. He's over around Manheim, Pennsylvania. Let's see, we got Tony there in the log. Okay, yeah, now we got him in the log. We're going to clear with Tony. Next up, Peru, New York, November 2. Zulu Golf November. Come on in, Jerry.
Good morning, Jim. Actually, I'm mobile in Plattsburgh, New York, about 9 to 10 miles away from the home location. And it's cloudy in the right around 50 degrees. And we're getting ready for that big nor'easter starting tonight and tomorrow and Friday. So looks like we could get around an inch of rain from it. Over.
Roger that. The good news is you ain't going to get no snow out of it, Jerry. Over.
Well, there is that factor for the high elevations, the peaks of the high peaks of the Adirondack could be up to about a half inch or so heavy, wet snow. So, but down here in the valley, is
anybody on ECARS this morning?
Yes.
All righty, Jerry. Well, I hope you get the girl and get back home safely. Do you got anything else for me? Over.
Yeah, you have a great day, Jim. We'll probably catch you tonight. This is EGS.
Roger that, Jerry. We'll talk to you this evening. We're going to clear with Jerry. He is about 10 miles from the home QTH up there in Peru. 20993 on the roster. We're going to clear with Jerry. Let's see, we got him in the log. We'll clear with him. Okay, we're going to make one more sweep for mobile, portable, and QRP. Mobile, portable, QRP for ECARS. Come now. All righty, nothing heard. We're going to go for regular check-in. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Okay, here's what I've got. I've got Beantown Ray. I've got November Quebec 8 Charlie at Q-Ted, and our Bill over there in through West Virginia. And I got Dave in King George County, Virginia. And there was another station. Try it again. Okay, I think that was Phil over in Little Egg Harbor Township. We're going to go with these four, and then we'll get some more check-ins. First up, Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo. Ray, how you doing this morning?
I'm doing fine. The man's not in good shape. I hope you can hear me okay. Go ahead.
Roger that, Ray. You're a little on the light side, but 100% on copy, over.
Okay, very good. Well, it's going to be a dreary, rainy day, and back to you.
Roger that, Ray. You popped up on that last one. You was up to almost 5'9" there, over.
Oh, very good. You're 5 and 7. And, okay, 7th race.
Roger that, Ray. Have a great day, and we'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Ray. He is in Reading, Massachusetts. 1811 on the ECARS roster. We got Ray in the wall. We're going to clear with him. Next up, let's see, November Quebec 8 Charlie. Come on in there, Bill. Over. That, Bill, we had a great time. I got that amplifier up and running. You probably can't tell much about it today, but she's doing well. It's a wonderful amp. I really like it. And let's see, what else was I going to tell you? Oh, okay. I don't know whether you've heard the bad news or not, but we lost one of our ECARS members over the weekend. Rob up there in Bay City, Michigan. Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima. Do you recognize that call there, Bill? Over. Roger, it's on now. But the band, you're fighting Mother Nature now. I don't think there's much I can do about that, over. that, Bill. Have a great day. Always a pleasure to hear your voice. And we'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Bill. He is in Yellow Spring, West Virginia. Let's see, we got Bill there in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, King George County. Come on in, Dave.
Hey, good morning, Jim. Nice to hear your melodious voice this morning. You're 5'9 plus 20 over here in the northern neck of Virginia, where it is raining 68 degrees. And it's hysterical because the weather guessers here have the conditions as mostly sunny. I guess it is mostly sunny on the other side of the clouds, but not here on this side of it. It's pouring down rain. It's duck weather. Anyhow, you're looking beautiful on the scope, and it's good to hear you. Anyhow, that's what's going on here. I had a question for you, Jim. Are you good in QRZ?
Yes, I am, Dave.
Okay, very good. I read a very interesting article by WHAI, and I'm going to forward that to you. I think now that you are in the QRO league, it'll be a good piece of data for you to assimilate.
Roger that. I'm all about data, Dave. Novels, fiction, and things like that put me straight to sleep. But it's a technical reading is like a hit of speed for me. Over.
Yeah, I'm the same way. I'm exactly the same way. I can stay up all night and assimilate new information, particularly, especially if it's good. Good information. All right, let's see if you can snag a few others. I'll say good morning to the regulars here on 55. And we're hearing everyone quite well for a change. I guess in the early morning shift conditions are not too bad. And we didn't have too bad a shift yesterday, 11 to noon shift. It was better than it has been in a couple of weeks, so I can't complain. Anyhow, it's a very, very green jungle type of view here along the Potomac River. It's been an interesting spring so far. I think we've had about 10 inches of rain. So keep up the good work, and we'll look forward to listening to you manage the net again. WA3GIN 3243, King George.
Roger that, David. Beautiful site here at the Clay Mill as well. It's with the rain and stuff we've been getting, Dave. It reminds me of a temperate rainforest is what it reminds me of. Over.
Yes, exactly. By the way, take a listen to that signal of yours over here. It sounds like 2 meters. There you go.
Well, with the rain and stuff we've been getting, Dave, it reminds me of a temperate rainforest is what it reminds me of. Over.
Impressive. I think you have to find a new definition.
Roger that, Dave. Thank you for that. That done my heart good. It makes me feel good about spending all this money. Anyway, Dave, have yourself a great day. It's always a pleasure to hear your voice. And, yeah, send me that article. That'd be some good reading this afternoon, and I'll talk to you soon. Whiskey Alpha 3, Golf India, November. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. We're going to clear with Dave 3243 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Dave in the log. Okay, we'll clear with Dave. Next one on this list, I think, was Hotel Sierra Oscar. Bob, come on in.
Good morning, Bill. Good morning. Well,
sounding good as well. I've got you 5'7" to 5'8" here at the Clay Mill. And what you got planned for today? Have you got any big plans in the on the docket over? Roger that, Bob. Whatever you do, have a great time, and we'll talk to you soon, I am sure, down the road. We're going to clear with Bob. He is in Egg Harbor Township, New Jersey, 21303. On the roster, we got Bob in the log. We're going to clear with him. That takes care of that little list. And we're going to get some more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. The name is Jim Juliet Indigo Mike. And the QTH is here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. And we're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo 4, Lima Juliet.
Okay, I've got Kilo 3 Sierra Lima Mike. I got you, Steve, but there was another station in there. Try it again.
Kilo 4, Lima Juliet.
I thought I heard that call. I got you, Robert. Anybody else for ECARS? Come now. All righty, nothing heard. We're going to go with these two. Sierra Lima Mike, Steve, come on in.
Way over. Oh, he's got to be nice with you.
Hey, I'm doing absolutely marvelous. And I don't know whether you heard the bad news or not yet, Steve, but do you ever remember a call by the name Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima, Rob up there in Bay City, Michigan? Over. Roger that. Well, he made it to Xenia. I had the privilege of shaking his hand, and he was so excited. There was a young man brought him down there. Bless his heart, he had an oxygen tank hanging on him. He was in the middle of probably the beginnings of renal failure, and he was just so excited to meet everybody that was down there, and the next thing I heard, he had passed. Over. Roger that, Steve. Yep, that's a debt we're all going to pay, and a date you cannot stand up. Over. Roger that. Well, Steve, have you got anything else for me before I get this other check-in? Over. Roger that, Steve. Hopefully I'll get to talk to you this evening. We can visit a little more in depth. We're going to clear with Steve. He is in Millersville, Pennsylvania. Let's see, we got Steve in the log. We're going to clear with him. And next up, my old friend in Maggie Valley. Robert, come on in there.
Good morning there, Jim, and all my friends on ECARS. This is Kilo 4, Lima Juliet. My name is Robert. I'm located in Maggie Valley, North Carolina, and the temperature here is 66 degrees, clear skies, going up to about 75. And I'm sorry about your friend passing there, Jim. And also, how are you getting along with your new amplifier? How many watts are you running?
Right now, I'm pumping out about 800 watts there, Robert. And the only reason I'm not taking her on up to a kilowatt or maybe 1,200 there is I only got a tuner that is good for 1,000 watts. I don't want to burn that thing up in the process, so I'm going to have to save my pennies up and buy me a proper tuner for this thing, over.
Oh, now I understand. I understand it now. Okay, you're coming in here a little weak. I think everybody's going in and out. But I can understand that now, Jim. That's why you don't want to burn your tuner up. So, see, I don't have a tuner on mine. I use just tune it from the ACOM 2000A. I tune it there. So, I don't have that problem.
Roger that. Well, if you've got a resonant antenna or fairly close to resonant antenna, you could do that, but I still don't want to push my luck, Robert. I'm a little on the conservative side, over.
Well, I can understand that. As time goes on, you'll have a little more, you'll be able to understand it a little more, and you'll probably be able to go up a little. Well, okay, I understand it now. I'm going to get off here and give other people a chance to say something. This is Kilo 4, Lima Juliet, clearing out.
Roger that, Robert. You're sending me about 1,200 watts this morning, but with band conditions the way they are, I've only registered you about 5.7 on my estimator, so that tells me that the band is not cooperating, over.
Okay, you dropped down so much, I only got about 2 out of 5 words on that last you said, but I'm going to go ahead and clear out. K4LJ, clear.
Roger that, Robert. Yeah, the band is really long this morning, and you're only about, probably 300 miles from me. But we're going to clear out here with Robert. He is 40087 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Robert in the log. We're going to clear with Robert, and that takes care of that list, and we're going to get some more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo 2, November, Papa,
Victor Echo
November.
3, November Echo Juliet.
All right, I got Charlie over there in Avis, Pennsylvania. I've got my brother Terry up there in Kitchener, Ontario. Anybody else for ECARS? Come now.
Kilo 2, November, Papa, November.
I think that was November, Papa, November. If I'm not mistaken, that should be Phil in Marcy, New York. We're going to go with these three, and then we'll see what happens here. First up, Yankee Juliet uniform. Come on in, Charlie. Roger that, Charlie. I've got you here in the wall, but I think the band's a little long for the path between me and you, so that's what the difficulty is. Anyway, Charlie, you got anything else for me? Over. Roger that, Charlie. Have yourself a great day. Always a pleasure to hear your voice. 30026 on the roster. We're going to clear with Charlie. We got him there in our vault. Next up, my brother from a different mother, Terry. Come on in there.
Hey, good morning, James. What do we got here this morning? Well, it's 750 watts roughly, and you're S8 on my receive meters. But hey, you know, somebody once asked me, where's the high that you get from your hobby? You gotta achieve a high somewhere. And you know what? I think Robbie did that last weekend. First trip to Dayton, gung-ho to be there. Just fantastic. Too bad he had to die, but I bet you that was when he had his high from the hobby. Over.
Roger that. I wish you could have been there to seen his kind little face there, Terry. He was so stinking excited to be there. I mean, he was giddy as a little schoolgirl. And Robbie always wore his emotions on his shirt sleeve anyway. And he had tears that looked like horse turds rolling down his face to get to meet all the guys that he talked to. And he was just so happy and having such a good time. And the next thing you turn around, and he's gone now. But anyway, I was so happy to get a shaky hand to visit with him. But that won't be now for a while. Anyway, Terry, back to you. Over.
Oh, I can imagine. I was probably like that my first trip to Dayton. Not sure. I don't really. I remember my first trip, just like you remember your first love affair, you know. But I can't remember if I was all that happy. Maybe that's why guys are making bucket lists, because as they complete each thing on the bucket, they get a high out of it. I don't know. Just to walk down the aisle with Eva Lagori on my hand on my arm, hey, that's got to be worth a good high too. Over.
Roger on that. Anyway, Terry, you're sounding good this morning. What you got on the docket for today? Anything special? Over.
I'm trying to get this landing gear together and go to an appointment at, I guess I got to be there for 11:30 or something. Oh, it's a hell of a thing put together. And the missus washed the sleeve, and it didn't get dry on the outside, so I'm trying to put a wet sleeve into a dry socket. It might fit. But my idea for putting this sleeve on your foot or stump, I just kind of did a makeshift here using the socket. Stretched the liner over, put my foot in it, my stump, and pushed, and on it went. So Mrs. and I were half an hour trying to get it to go on. It wouldn't go on, so I said, "Up to that." Put the shrinkers on, and I got thinking, I'm going to do this. Probably not good for it, but I'm going to do it anyway. And it worked. So now I've got to customize it. What I need is a ring compressor for a 6-inch piston. About 8 inches long. You want a skirt and ring. 6 to 8 inch ring compressor, and that would work good on the stump. Over.
Roger. Well, I'll bet you can find one. Over.
I think so. That way you just put it on your leg, crank it up tight, wait half an hour, whatever, have your morning coffee, do it while the thing's shrinking, and then take it off, shove it in the stump socket. Who knows? I got all kinds of time in the world to think, so that's what I keep thinking. Over.
Roger that. The only bad part about it is, can your bank account afford you thinking like that all the time? Over.
Well, you'd have to get it reusable, you know. It'd have to be good for more than one landing.
Roger that. Terry, got to get going. Do you have anything else for me? Over.
Oh, I guess we're good. Judging by the conditions of the atmospheric conditions and all that other conditions, you're making it real good here with that new amplifier. Sounding good, buddy. We'll talk to you later, VE3NEJ.
Roger that, Terry. Yeah, I got you about 5'8" here this morning. Have yourself a great day, and I'll talk to you soon, I'm sure. We're going to clear with Terry. He is in Kitchener, Ontario, 30709 on the roster. Let's see, we got Terry in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, I had a station, I think it was November, Papa November. I think that's still in Marcy, New York. Come on in.
Roger, Roger. Just about copying you. Band is in bad shape up here. Could hardly copy anybody, but I heard you pop in there. Just want to say hello, good morning, and I'm not going to hold you up because things aren't too good this morning. But good to hear you as always. Thanks for doing what you're doing, and we'll catch you down the log when things should get better. So you have a good day, and go get some more. This is K2NPN. Back to you.
Roger that, Phil. Have yourself a good day, and don't work too hard. And by the way, what do you got on the docket for this morning? You got any fun things you're going to do over?
I heard you say over, but I lost you. You kind of, the band is in bad shape up here, so not copying very good. So I'll catch you later. 7-3.
Roger that, Phil. 7-3. Have yourself a great day. We'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Phil. He is in Marcy, New York, 20271 on the log. Let's see, we got Phil in the log. We're going to clear with him. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
Kilo 2, Victor Echo.
Okay, I've got Howard in Brooklyn, New York. I got John in Oakfield, New York. I got a station ending in Hotel Victor Echo. Is there anybody else wants on this list?
Whiskey November Papa. Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
Okay, I added 3 to this list. Excuse me. I got Whiskey Foxtrot 1 in Lima. I got you there, Bill, over at Dover. I got Kilo Delta 3 X-ray. And the last one was Killer Side Band. Rudy over there in Baltimore, he is mobile. He'll go first. Killer Side Band, come on in. Roger on all, Rudy, and I can tell you this, it was my honor and privilege to shake your hand and got a visit. And how'd you like Dayton? Did you enjoy the Ham Fest over? Roger on that, Rudy. I'm glad you had a good time. Let me ask you a question. How long did it take you to drive from Baltimore to Dayton, over? Roger that. So that wasn't that terrible bad a drive. How'd you come across I-70, over? Roger that, Rudy. Have yourself a great day, and we'll talk to you soon down the log. We got Rudy there in the log. We got Rudy in the log. Let's see. He is 30844 on the roster. We're going to clear with Rudy. Okay, we're going to go to the top of the list. November 2, Golf Oscar Tango. Howard, come on in. Roger that, Howard. Yeah, I got this up. Maybe it's a little hint of things to come. Howard, my wife just laid a note in front of me. She was talking to our son down in Cincinnati, Griffin's father. Anyway, according to this note, our son was on his way to Manhattan to visit with Griff, but the GPS drug him to Brooklyn instead of Manhattan, so maybe that's a sign of things to come, Howard. Over. Roger that, Howard. I think you turned it back to me. Let's see. Howard, do you have anything else for me before I go finish this list out? Over. Roger that. I'm really liking it so far. I ain't really got to open up the throttle on it yet. I got to find me a little heavier duty tuner, but that'll come soon enough. Howard, have yourself a great day, and I'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Howard. He is in Brooklyn, New York, 20738 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we've got Howard there in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up on this list, Oakfield, New York. John, come on in.
All right, Jim, KEA, LDB, KD2OAM. You started to fade out on me there for a little bit, but you'll come back. And thanks for bringing me on this morning. I've got 50 degrees, got a little bit of a sprinkle out there, 81% humidity, 2980 on the old barometer, no wind at this point, and looks like we're going to have rain for the next 3 days till Saturday. So with that, I'll send it back to you, Jim. Say hello to Bev, KEA, LDB, KD2OAM.
Roger that, John. You're sounded marvelous here at the Clay Mill, 5.9 plus. And I hope you have a great day. And the only thing I can tell you, stay on the dry side of the door. Say hello to Beck for me and Beverly here at the Clay Mill. We'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with John. He is in Oakfield, New York, 20907 on the ECARS roster. We got John in the log. Okay, we're going to clear with John. Next up, I got a station ending in Hotel Victor Oscar. Come with your full call.
Good morning. Hotel Victor you out there in Ohio. 20301. New Jersey, Ocean County, about 3 miles east of Atlanta. So wanted to check in with the ECARS and yourself this morning, and the band has gotten a little bit better. 40 meters was pretty atrocious for several weeks, but it seems to get a little bit better. I always have a good pipeline. I have a QSO card that makes me an honorary Buckeye. And my card is presented. Other than that, all is well here. My family's doing good. I hope your family and all the ECARS net families are also doing well. Have a great day, Jim. God bless, and we'll talk to everybody soon. Again, ECARS is 20301. say good morning to everybody. So have a good one, Jim King. This is K2H.
Roger, Chris, and I keep screwing your call up. I always hear, for whatever reason, Oscar instead of Echo. I don't understand that. Maybe my hearing's worse than I thought. Anyway, Chris, I apologize for screwing your call up, but I've got you in the log, and that's the main thing there. Have a great day, and we'll talk to you soon. By the way, you are 5-9 to the clay mill in Southern Ohio. We're going to clear with Chris. He is in Fayetteville, New Jersey, 20301 in the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Chris there in the log. Going to clear with him. Okay, next up, Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima. Come on in, Bill. Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima. Bill over in Dover. Come on in. Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima. Come on in, Bill. Over. All right, nothing heard. We're going to go on to the next one here. We might have lost our path to Delaware. Kilo Delta 3 X-Ray. You're up. Come on in. I've got you about 5'5", Barry. A little lighter than normal, but 100% on the coffee. Over. Roger that. All is well here to the clay mill, Barry. You're sounding good this morning. The band conditions are poor. On your next, I'll give you a signal report there, Barry. Over.
I don't know if it's the band conditions, but I heard from one of my radio buddies while I was away that the HF bands were gone. We're not too good over the last few weeks. Over.
Roger that. Your information's correct. They haven't been good. They have been bad at the best. But anyway, I've got you as well at about a 5'5" here, Barry, but 100% on the coffee. Over. Roger that, Barry. Have a great day, and we'll talk to you soon, I am sure, down the log. We're going to clear with Barry. He is in Lindell, Pennsylvania, 30857. We're going to clear with Barry, and I'm going to try Bill in Dover again. Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Bill, how copy?
Okay, Jim. Sorry I wasn't here to answer the call. Yeah, I was on the phone fighting with the mail order pharmacy. Okay, well, we're doing fine. We have some wind here and drizzling rain. It's about 60 degrees, and it's about, looks like it's just going to be a haze ray. Maybe day. Over.
Roger that, Bill. I can tell you this. The gray and the haze and the rain on this day is not affecting your signal any. I've got you about 10 dB over S9, Bill. Over.
Oh, that's nice. About 400 watts in water, so that's interesting. That's pretty nice.
Roger that. I usually have a good path to the mid-Atlantic between the clay mill, Delaware, Maryland, New Jersey, probably very coastal North Carolina and Virginia. I usually have it's almost automatic. It must be, I don't know if it's the lay of the land or my antenna or what, over.
Yeah, I think we have what they call a very good skip distance. Because every once in a while I'll get one of them, on 80 especially, which you would think would be short range. It's 20 miles away from me, and I can't hear it. So, more often I would expect to go to a web SDR, 20 miles away, and then I can hear them just fine. So, whatever those things to do with propagation and all of that. So there you have it.
Roger that. Well, Bill, you sure are sounding good. I've got to get moving along. Do you have anything else for us before I get some more check-ins? Over.
Memorial Day weekend, and remember what? This is which is when you went out and put flowers on the graves in the cemetery. So remember why the purpose of the holiday.
Roger that, Bill. You're telling your age now when you start talking about Decoration Day, because that's exactly what it used to be. The young ones now, they know it for nothing but Memorial Day, but that's what used to be our Decoration Day, over.
Yep, well, that's everything. Plus, the fun is just watching the concept of the holiday. Put cakes and flowers on the grave. Over.
Roger on that. I've got let's see, 3 cemeteries I have to go visit every year, and it's just like lighting a candle in the church, over.
There you go. It's strictly for a memorial. So there we go. Well, enjoy your day. Try and stay dry, and usually get out there and get your decoration box in place for your friends. Just let's keep on trying to
Roger that, Bill. Have yourself a great day. Always a pleasure to hear your voice. We're going to clear with Bill. He is over in Dover, Delaware, that is. 10013 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Bill in the log. We're going to clear with him, and that takes care of that list. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
KC1, Whiskey November Papa.
Whiskey 3, Alpha, Papa Alpha.
All right, here's what I've got. I've got Kilo Charlie 1, Whiskey November Papa. I've got Jack over there in Parkton, Maryland. I hear you this morning, Jack. I got Rocky in Apex, North Carolina. Anybody else want on this list? Come now. Okay, I got Leroy over in West Upfield, Connecticut. But there was another station. Try it again. Oh, I know that call. Let's see. Alpha 1, Victor Indian November. Marty, are you mobile? Over. Okay, we're going to go with Marty first. Let's see. I think it's Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor India November. Come on in, Marty. I think you turned that back over to me. Try and give me another transmission. I'm trying to get you in here a little better. Over. Okay, I'm not copying you really well there, Marty, but I've got you in the log. Do you have anything else for me? Over. Okay, Marty, I think you turned it back over to me. Boy, it's a tough copy this morning, but I've got you in the log. Have yourself a great day, and I'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Marty. He is in Westerly, Rhode Island. Let's see, we got Marty there in the log. We're going to clear with Marty. Okay, next up on this list, Kilo Charlie 1, Whiskey November Papa. Come on in.
KC1W1P, good morning. It's like 54 degrees here. Waiting for rain to come in tonight. And I don't know how the heck you get all them calls when everybody keys up at once here. I don't know how you do that. I can't even write it down when I hear it sometimes. Over.
Roger that. Well, Rick, I can tell you this. It's a practice start anyway, but when I first started doing this neck control for ECARS, I'll tell you what, it wasn't nothing but a muddled mess. I tried to concentrate on one call, and after a while you just let your ears hear what they want to hear, and your fingers type what your ears are hearing. Over.
I'm amazed. Someday I'll be like you. Over.
You might be reconsider what you wish for. Over.
Yeah, I'm a new hand, so I got a long way to go. I got a lot to learn. Over.
Roger that. Well, you've heard that old proverb, be careful what you wish for, because you might just get it. Over.
Yes. Okay, I'll be sitting off to the side, 73.
Roger that, Rich. Take care of yourself, and you're sounding good from the great state of Connecticut. I've got you S9 Plus here in Southern Ohio. Over.
Thank you. Yeah, you and S9 here. Good modulation. Everything's good.
Roger that. Rich, have a great day. I'll talk to you soon, I am sure, down the log. We're going to clear with Rich. He is in Ellington, Connecticut. Let's see, we got Rich in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, Kilo Delta 4 India Zulu. Jack, come on in.
It's great to see you there at convention, of course. Great to see you. The moment that came up for me when it went down for you, you didn't turn it over. There wasn't any problem there. He was just hearing it as well. So, whatever the propagation is doing, it is
Jack, you sound like $1 million there. Excellent is the only word that I could use to describe it. Over.
Okay, that's real bad. I just wanted to make sure I get everything first back. Trouble after I plugged everything in. You know, I had mentioned there when I stopped my solutions in Xenia that we had outcounted. I had the entire station pulled apart, pulled away from the wall, everything was that. We got home, I got to plug everything in. Same time that big storm came through Company 9 there in the Dayton area, we got exactly the same storm.
Roger, I know exactly what you're talking about. Yeah, that was quite a storm there. And let's see. I got that ACOM 2000A off of Jeff. That's what you're hearing at the clay mill this morning. How's it sounding to you, Jack? Over.
Absolutely transparent. You are loud and clear. That's what counts. You got your audience set just right. You up the DX? Is it the DX 111? Which one is it?
Roger that. It's a DX10, FTDX10. Yeah, the 101MP or the ICOM 7610. At the time I bought this radio, it's just a little more money than I was ready to spend. Over.
Yeah, roger that. Well, I got one of our concepts you're referring to. He had excellent. And I can work with you that who has used it and how it has not been abused. So all of the above made it a hard point. Would you take care? Go ahead and set the Rocky. Morning. Good to hear you. We'll talk to you later. Probably you're around.
Roger that, Jack. Yes, it was a pleasure seeing you again in Xenia. Always a pleasure to see you. And I'll probably be around here. I think Beverly's getting ready to go do a little shopping here in a little bit. We're going to have our grandbabies here after a while, or our great-grandbabies, I should say. So she's going to go get that done. So I'll probably give you a chat whenever you're on here. Clear with Jack. He is in Parkton, Maryland. 40057 on the roster. We got Jack in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, Apex, North Carolina. Rocky, come on in.
Well, great. I appreciate that, Jim. Good morning to you and to Jack out there. Glad y'all had a good time up in Xenia. And we'll be checking in with Jack a little later for sure. But we're 75 degrees right now, going up around 85. We got cloudy skies and possibly some little storms on the way later on today. Over.
Roger that, Rocky. Yeah, I hope you don't get them storms that they had over there in northern Mississippi. I was talking to a buddy of mine. He said he spent about all evening yesterday evening in his tornado cellar. Over.
What was the last part of that?
Roger that. Well, I hope you don't get those. Anyway, what else you got going this morning, Rocky? Over.
We don't have any tornadoes. I understand what you're saying. Now, you just kind of dropped out there towards the last, but right now I'm just pushing a few papers trying to get a report out there too. Over.
Roger on that. Well, have a good day, Rocky. Get your report done and do something fun there. At work it ain't no fun. The only good thing that comes from work is to get paid for it. Over.
Well, getting paid half of that's kind of fun because you can buy more radios. Over.
Roger that, Rocky. Hey, have yourself a great day, and we'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Rocky. He is in Apex, North Carolina. Let's see, we got Rocky in the log. We're going to clear with Rocky. Okay, the next one up on this list, November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. Leroy, come on in. Roger that, Leroy. It's a tough copy this morning, but I've got your error in the log. I hope things are well in West Suffield. Over. Roger that, Leroy. Have a good day as well, and I'll talk to you soon. I am sure down the log. We're going to clear with Leroy. He is in West Suffield, Connecticut, 1814 on the roster. Let's see, we got Leroy in the log. Okay, we'll clear with Leroy. That takes care of that list. We're going to get some more check-ins now. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo 3 Tango, November Hotel.
I copy Kilo 3 Tango, November Hotel. Come on in. Kilo 3 Tango, November Hotel. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. How copy?
Okay, I think we moved it over to the good. It's terrible condition here. The name is Ted Turner, Echo Delta February, Chambersburg, Pennsylvania, going first to Gettysburg, Pennsylvania, and the band is in terrible shape. I think at least let you know you're getting out. And we'll stand by and listen to you. Right now we're getting rain in Chambersburg, Pennsylvania, but I wish you the best of days. We're monitoring HFIMU. Back to you, this is KCTS.
Roger that, Ted. You're sounding good from Chambersburg this morning. I copy your signal about 5-7. Excellent audio. And what do you got on the docket for today? You got any big plans over?
Not really. Not really. We're going to paperwork here at the desk and trying to shovel through some of the paperwork that's generated. And again, we'll be listening. But good luck handling that with the can conditions the way they are. Great job. Connecting K32NH, and I'll be clear for now.
Roger that. Ted, have a great day. And you know what they say in government, don't you? The job's never done till the paperwork's finished. So have a great day, and we'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Ted. He is in Chambersburg, Pennsylvania. Let's see, we got Ted in the log. We're going to clear with him. We're going to get another check-in or two. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio on this dismal band day on 40 meters. Looking for check-in. All are welcome. Call now. Check-in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now. Check-in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo 1, Germany 2, Bravo. Golf.
I copy. Whiskey Germany 2, Bravo. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Jim. Not a good signal here. You're about 5 by 6. A lot of noise on the band. Name is Dick, and I'm in Rochester, New York. 20498 on the roster, Jim. Over.
Roger that. I'm copying you. You're a little right to my station in Southern Ohio. I got you about a 5.3 to 5.4. I hear you better on Jeff's receiver over in Cape May, New Jersey. You're 5'9" there, Dick. What's on the docket in Rochester today? Got anything big planned over?
I'd worked yesterday at the Antique Wireless Museum. Tuesday is our normal work day. in Bloomfield, New York, the AWA Museum. So you know what? I'm going to work around the house and putter around the shack today. The XYL is going to do a little grocery shopping with her sister. And I think I'm just going to play it lazy. Over.
Roger that. That's the kind of days that I like as well there, Dick. Anyway, it sounds good. Did you get into anything interesting at the Wireless Museum over?
We have a lot of things going on out at the AWA. We're open on Tuesday, and that's the day all the volunteers show up. So we're kind of in the process of, we have 4 buildings in a 5-acre complex, Jim. So we're kind of in the process of getting rid of a lot of stuff, a lot of e-waste, and general upkeep. Everybody seems to have their jobs they do out there. And it's a good place to go, you know, but we're all old and it beats us up pretty good. So not a bad deal, you know. It keeps me up and moving. Over.
That's right. That a guy in physical therapy, a therapist told me one time I was having some issues with sciatica, and he told me, he said, remember one thing, Jim. He said, the motion is the lotion. You keep moving, buddy, and them joints won't stiffen up on you. Over.
Yeah, I had sciatica about 10 years ago, and I had to go and inject it. I forgot whether he started cortisone. I don't know, but it's been fine ever since. I feared that. That was a very bad deal doing that, but I'm okay. No, I can't complain. I checked my blood this morning. I shot a good number, 114. I'm on this side of the graph. I don't have anything to complain about, Jim. Over.
Roger that. Neither do I. Compared to all the troubles that a lot of people that I know and friends and whatnot have, they ask me what's wrong with me, and I tell them there ain't nothing wrong with me compared to what you're living through. So anyway, Dick, I'm going to let you get going. Do you have anything else for me before I try to get another check-in or two? Over.
No, your signal's about S5 here. I got a pretty high noise level, Jim, but I was able to copy that. But the signal's still about 5 by 6. I just about lost it once or twice. But the band is like that during the morning. I see I've got you in my logbook here about 12 times now, and I see I've written bad band. 30 evenings is like that in the morning. 7-3, Jim. Thanks for taking my check-in. And 7-3 to everyone on the net. This is Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo. So long.
Roger that, Dick. Have a great day, and we'll talk to you soon. I am sure down the log. We're going to flirt with Dick. He is in Rochester, New York. 20498 on the roster. We got Dick in the log. We're going to flirt with him. And I got time to get another check-in. The call, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo 1, November Delta Golf.
I copy Kilo 1, November Delta Golf. Come on in.
Good morning, sir. How are you this morning? ECARS number 10427. Coming in about a 5-5 into Medway, Massachusetts, just outside of Boston. How are you doing this morning?
Roger that. Sir, could I get your ECARS number? Is this Norman and what is that? Meadway, Mass, over?
QSL, it's Norman. The ECARS number is 10427. At least that's what it was. I think it still is. Anyway, yes, and it's Medway, Medway, halfway between Boston and Worcester, Massachusetts.
Roger that, Norman. I got it now. And this is the first time contact for you and I. While I got you here, I'm running out of time on my ship. But don't give me the nickel tour but give me about a 3-cent tour on your station. Over.
Okay, sir. I have a FTDX-10 running into a Arsena-fed dipole hanging about 30 feet into the trees in the back. So now that the leaves are here, I'm not getting out of like I used to, but doing the best I can.
Roger that. Your DX-10 is sounding great here at the clay mill. I am in southern Ohio. It's about as far south in Ohio as you can get. But anyway, you're sounding good here. And, Norman, do you have anything else for the net before I turn it over to the next net controller? Over.
Nothing else for you, sir. You have a good day. I've been talking with Vic usually. He's come to us before, so I'm kind of a busy man here. So I'm a part-time job, but doing the best we can. You hang in there. You have a good day. 73 to you, and talk to you again down the log. 73.
Roger that, Norman. 73 to you as well. We'll talk to you soon, I'm sure. We're going to clear with Norman. He's in Medway, Massachusetts. Let's see, 10427 on the ECARS roster. We got Norman in the log. We're going to clear with him. Okay, now it's time for me to turn this net over to our next net controller. But first, I'd like to thank everybody that checked in with me today. Terrible band conditions, but we managed to get a pretty good count. But now it's time for Vic over there in Bear Gap to take over. Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, Vic, I'll copy the clay mill. No, just one thing, Vic. I'm just tickled to death. I want to let you know how glad I was to see you again, and got to shake Bob's hand as well, and met a new ECARS member. Matter of fact, I met 2 new ones, 3. I don't know. No, there was more than that. There's probably about 8 or 10 I'd never got to shake her hand. But wasn't that a terrible thing about Robbie's passing over?
Yeah, it was.
Roger that. That's a date we all ain't never going to be able to stand up, Vic. The debt we're going to pay sooner or later. Anyway, Vic, you're sounding good. I've got that ACOM amplifier that I bought off of Jeff. I got it on the air here today. How's it sounding, over? No, the biggest trouble me and Beverly had was getting it up to 25 steps from the ground level to my shack, over. The heavy duty. Roger that, Dick. Take it away. Have a great day again. Tickled to death to see you again, and I hope we do her again next year. Anyway, Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Take her away, Vic.
Bravo 2, Victor Kilo Lima, Mobile. Kilo 9, Alpha Romeo Mike, Mobile.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November, Mobile.
W18Y, QRP.
Good morning. Yes, we're on the Interstate 64, and we're proceeding toward Charleston, West Virginia, and we are returning from the Dayton Ham Fest. Over.
How was your trip?
The trip has been very nice. The weather at Dayton, which actually is Xenia, as you all know, Xenia, Ohio, Greene County Fairgrounds, was fabulous. It was slightly overcast, moderate temperatures with a light breeze, and the flea market area was enormous. Over. Okay, Vic, fine business. I'm going to say 7-3 to everybody on the net. Thanks for coming back to me, and thanks for joining the net this morning. And with that, I'll be clear and turn it back to net. Over.
Good morning, Vic. I'm up here just north of Detroit, headed over to Cleveland today. Just wanted to get in and say hello to you and everybody on ECARS. Got a good signal up here. Didn't make the Hamfest this year, so I'll try for next year. But good signal over here, Vic. We've got light rain and 49 degrees. K9ARM Mobile. Mobile.
Good morning, Vic. 10 ZGN just pulled into the driveway and heard Andy didn't hear the first mobile. hear bits and pieces, but I had pretty good copy on hand. We're 56 degrees, broken overcast, and I may actually get some mowing done today, but we'll have to wait and see. Over. Yeah, Roger, Alex. We had supposed to have good weather yesterday, but we had a fog-like mist that came through the area. So I didn't get started until after lunch, and got half of it done, the worst half. So the second half won't be quite as bad. But anyhow, 7-3, have a great day, and we'll catch you down the log. And to the
Welcome back home. This is New York. Mobile, Arizona. Next up is the Lady Market. You are
Good morning, 6W1AY. The end is really up and down. How copy my 5 watts? Over. No, I'm in Norwell. Over. Well, I'm on an Index Lab 2LP Plus, and quite pleased with it. Over.
What's the
Index Lab, made in the early 1990s. Over.
I did it in the Argonaut back in the 70s and early 80s.
Yeah, I've been told that before. The microphone is off an ICARM, and I've gotten a lot of compliments with this microphone. Over. Nope, just wanted to check in. It's, like I said, up and down, and everybody's complaining about the rain coming, so take care. W1AY, cheerio to all.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Juliet, Yankee Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima.
All right.
Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima.
I'm doing fantastic. It's not a nice day. It's going to be rainy off and on, I guess, for a few days, but can't complain about that too much. We've had really great weather. Anyway, how are you doing, buddy? You sound good.
Yeah, I'm
breaking news on our part. All right, well, look, I'm going to let you go. You got a whole bunch of characters wanting to talk to you. You're 10/9. Have a good day. 7-3.
Good morning, Vic. This is Alpha Baker 4, Juliet Yankee, Glenn in Virginia. And you are down in the hole. I mean, this band is in a really goofy condition this morning. You have been up to about a 3, but that time you were back down out of sight. Not even a whisker of red on the dial. So anyway, but I'm still copying. Anyway, things cool here. It's 60 degrees and a very heavy overcast and heavy mist falling. So we had real heavy rain last night, and that's the way it's been for the last several days. But hopefully maybe the other day we'll start to get some sunshine. Hope you had a great time at Dayton and bought some nice toys. Anyway, good to hear you. Take care and have a great day. AB4JY.
Folks that we hadn't seen in some cases ever over a year.
No, that'll do it. I just have fun with that new radio, and after you get a little time to tinker with it, I'd like to hear more about it. Anyway, the difference in the antenna direction is anywhere from a 5 to a 7. You up as high as 7 that time, and QSB took you down to a 5. But definitely that setup you got there is working. Have a super day. Enjoy. AB4JY.
Copy, Vic. Really rough copy, over. No, I got an S7 noise level and you're part of it, over. A few minutes ago, you were in there just like a bomb. And now you're not. Anyway, I don't have any traffic. I'm just sitting here thinking about Robbie. You know, he goes and gets his amateur radio fixed. Probably a one-time high for Robbie. He'd have talked about that for months and months and months on the radio. You know how he always told us what he was doing and how many projects he had going and how far his buddies had helped him get things. And the simplest things would excite him, like changing a mic connector, stuff that you and I think would take for granted. But to Robbie, that was a major accomplishment. So I could just imagine how much he would have talked about Dayton, and for how many months. That's good. But he missed out on that. That's too bad. I guess we all got to go there, but some sooner than later. You got to keep in the back of your mind every breath you take. Your next one might just be your last. You never know. Okay, buddy. I'm going to quit reminiscing here, and I'm going to get up, try and get my foot on, so I can go to an appointment. But I don't think it's going to happen today. So, anyway, see you later, Vic. Take care.
Well, you're off but
THR, KA1ESL. Glad you guys had a good time in Xenia. I really wanted to go this year, but my ex-wife had some surgeries scheduled, and we weren't exactly sure what the recovery times and intervals were going to be. There's several of them, so it's all good. It's all done. So next year is the aim point for getting to Ohio, because I really do want to go see the place and also get over to the Air Force Museum and so on and so on. So nothing new here except a ton of water, and I sure wish I had your tractor here, because we just got standing water in the backyard that's been there for a couple weeks now. It just doesn't want to go away, and I really need to add drainage. So we have a guy coming next Monday, I think, to look at the whole thing and make some recommendations about getting some drainage out there. I think at time the land is just settled on the lower part of the property behind the house, and we're going to have to get some French drains and things like that to get that water moving. So that's all the news from here. I've been moving stuff out of the house because we flooded a couple of weeks ago with about a quarter inch of water, but they need to do some work on that as well. We've got to put in some sump pumps and other stuff. So I'm washing stuff out here in the workshop. Go ahead. I have an experience for almost 30 years. 30 years ago, that right away, those little we don't need those kind of warning signs, that's for sure. This has had poor drainage before, even in the regular winters. It takes a long time, but I think we really kind of plugged things up when we added some walkway and patio tiles out there. I think we needed the drainage, so yeah, it wasn't bad. It's a half finished basement. The finish is only just for like a mudroom and stuff, so it wasn't a huge deal. Just a piece of IKEA furniture got too waterlogged to use again, but we got to get it sealed up and a way to drain it, because it's just a mess. But oh well, such as it is. It's still hard to believe we haven't got any summer here yet. It's just cold and looks like rainy again the next 2 days. Anyway, thanks for picking me up, and we'll talk to you again soon. Have a great day. W84THR K1ESL. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar Indian. No. When you switched over direction of your antenna to pick up that QRP station, I just almost lost you out. That's just the way the conditions are today. But I've got you pretty good on your normal direct direction toward me. So when you switched to get that QRP station, I just about almost lost you out altogether. I could barely hear you. It's amazing. I usually see you different sometimes. But it's not bring them right out of the noise, or leave them all together. Folks, particularly due south and up to the northwest, those directions frequently noteworthy. Didn't know we had much different speeds, but more common. Glad to hear. What's the story today? Yeah, it's not normally that radical of a difference. I guess it's just the conditions. That hedge switching back and forth and still live. But
That was really made a difference today. Things are going pretty good. Rained all night last night. We had over a half an inch of rain. It was like, I think, 0.61. I don't know how you read that, but it's over a half an inch. And I'll tell you what, I'm glad I just mowed the day before. But, those drainage problems can be a hassle. I don't have that problem because I'm on a hill, and all my drainage is somebody else's problem. It goes down off the hill onto the road or somebody else's problem. But I don't have that bad a situation there as far as standing water. But that field drain sometimes, if you have a flat place, that field lines help drains it out pretty good. But anyway, Vic, I'll turn it back to you. KC8COI. My daughter was having a problem with a little bit of water picking up on an area of their property, and had a guy come look at it. Turned out she had a spring coming up there where it wasn't there before, but it's like an artesian well or a spring or something popped up there. So anything can happen at any time. Mother Nature is very mysterious, Dick. Have a good one. KC8COI.
Water table.
K2ZVL.
Good morning, man. K2ZVL. We're talking to a few meters, man. Not wondering.
Hey, doing pretty good, Vic. Yeah, the band is horrible today. 48 degrees now, heading to 50 for a high. That's going to be our high today. Cloudy skies out there, and rain coming up from your way up this way, I guess, for tonight and the next few days. Go ahead. No, I just wanted to say good morning, Vic, and go out and mow right now before it's supposed to be after 3 o'clock. It's going to start up here, so I'll get the grass swatted down, and it'll just make it grow all the faster. Good to hear you, Vic. We'll catch you again. K2ZVL, take care.
Oh, good.
good all the time.
Kilo Charlie 1, Sierra Bravo Victor.
Charlie 1, Bravo Victor. Good morning.
Hey, good morning. My name's Sean. I'm in southern Vermont, and I just tweaked my antenna, so it sounds like it's working at least.
Oh, yeah.
You got it. That's correct. No, sir. I think I stepped on you there. You're correct. I'm in Brattleboro. That's right. Just a simple setup. I've got a 7300, and at the moment I'm going out over DX Commander Classic Vertical. No, I've had it up for a while. I just had to tweak a few of the elements and, play around as we do.
Oh, yeah. Antenna of choice for a higher physics. But here on the side of
Oh, I just heard you calling and just wanted to say hello. Nothing in particular.
W4 LFK. No, it's Whiskey 4 Lima Foxtrot Kilowatt W4 LFK. Handler George, located in the Blue Ridge Mountains of Virginia in Roanoke, Virginia. Go ahead.
Hi, George.
No, just trying to see how the rig's working here. We just getting back in the amateur radio. Been in it for many, many, many years. But we're trying to get reestablished here, and we're trying different rigs out and see how they work. So this is an old Kenwood TS-850, and seems to be doing really well. Go ahead. Kenwood TS-850S. Kenwood TS-850S. Very nice. We just got basically a 40-meter dipole right now. It's very low to the ground, but we're on top of a mountain, so we got some pretty good coverage. But we got to get it strung up to a beam or something to get it 50, 75 feet higher. We're about 10 feet. Go ahead.
2ENH, monitoring ECARS and standing by.
November 5 station.
Kilowatt to Echo, Nancy Hotel, checking in on ECARS.
Whiskey Alpha 4, copy, Kilo 2, Romeo Whiskey Ocean. Well, I'm fine, as a matter of fact. Interesting footnote to this conversation. I have been off the air for the last 7 months. I sold my house in Valley City, and I have moved to another community. My equipment was in a storage compartment over the course of the winter. I'd go and visit it every so often, hoping that it wouldn't freeze and that I would be able to plug it in and everything come up. And surely it did. I spent a week with a bow and arrow, and I got my house up into 4 very tall trees, and I got my about a 350-foot random wire, and it appears to be doing a job. Got a report yesterday of some RF going out on my signal. So what I'm doing is I'm separating, dividing and conquering, if you will. I think my audio equalizer is inducing some RF into my signal. I'm using a D104 against my Tentec Omni 7. How's that signal coming out? Go ahead. That's a Roger. I am in Chagrin, Ohio. I moved from the west side to the east side, if you will, here, Cleveland-wise. My fiance, she and I bought a house together, and we're loving it. Kind of putting everything together. We're past the picture-hanging stage. We lived like crazy people in a construction zone for about 6 weeks, but things have come back to normal. And here's me back on the air, so things are really normal. Go ahead. You faded on me at the end there. You faded out, but I got 99% of what you said. I'm going to assume that my signal now is clean. I don't know what to tell you here. I said I've separated out my equalizer, and you're telling me that I'm giving out a good, clean signal. Give me your first name and your calls again. I'm sorry. Yeah, I think we did double. Yeah, I was explaining. You're in and out. Conditions really shifted. Conditions really shifted. Go ahead. I can barely hear you, Vic. Thank you for the call back, and we'll be in contact again. K2RWO is clear and listening.
Foxtrot Echo. Zulu Bravo 8 Echo Quebec. Zulu Golf Zulu. Hey, good morning, Vic. WA4THR at the ECARS. This is Whiskey 3 Charlie Foxtrot Echo. Whiskey 3 Charlie Foxtrot Echo. Name is Bob. And I'm running remote from Jerusalem, Israel. Just wanted to say good morning to everyone. Local time here in Jerusalem is almost 5:45 in the evening. And weather is a beautiful day, somewhere around 70 degrees, not a cloud in the sky. So good afternoon and good morning to everyone from ECARS. We're running our remote station out of Vermont. And you're 5 and 9 in on my remote station, Vic. Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo, W3 Charlie Foxtrot Echo.
Hey, sir, Bob. Nice to hear you again. March. You want to from Florida then, or you've been tripped down the corner. You're 5 and 8 foot. That's some amazing thing to do. I was set up to do that, and I'm lost set up to longer device to drop on such light to work they become useful. Anyway, Bob, the weather is beautiful.
Yeah, the weather's beautiful, Vic. No, just to say good morning to everyone on ECARS and wish them a shalom from Jerusalem. And I got a nice signal, and I'm just using a TS-480. I've got the head of the TS-480 with me and the remote rig, which is a Scandinavian sort of black box, transmitter and receiver sitting in Springfield, Vermont. So works out pretty well. 7-3 is all, and we'll be listening on the side. W84THR, W3CFE.
WADQQ. Yeah, good morning, Rick. I didn't think the band was going to be any good today. I haven't heard a soul until you came on, and so I was kind of wondering. But I've got you 5-9 or so, very little interference or anything. Oh, good, man. Buddy, appreciate you being there. Thanks for running the service, and I wish I could have gone to Hamvention this year, but perhaps next year. KBODQQ, back to net. Good morning.
Good morning,
WA4THR. Good morning to ECARS. Hope everyone's doing well. Trying out a emergency portable antenna this morning. My dipole came down a couple of days ago. Going to need a little bit of work before I can get it back up. So I decided to put up one of my portable verticals to see how it's doing this morning.
Oh, it's working, Matt. What is the portable antenna?
It's one of those old MMJ telescoping poles with wire running up it, so it's about 30 foot of vertical wire. And I think maybe it's like a 10-foot counterpoise, all running off of a air core 4-to-1 balance.
Well, it's pretty remarkable. It's working very nice. It's always interesting to see what works. Going through several different portable setups. I would be pretty comfortable with the QRP. It was interesting. I was using things like signal reports all over the world. Statistical analysis. Very antennas. Yeah, what the radiation pattern is. Just as well, see if everybody can hear you. I'm hearing you fine.
Thank you very much. You're at 9 over here, right at 9, and peaking at over, 1 or 2 over. So you're sounding real good, and I'm going to say good morning to you. Have a great one. I'll let you get to the rest of the day. 73 off. KS4ZGZ.
November 5th. I'll put on this list. General study anywhere.
November 5 station.
Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Get you up. We'll go ahead and get you, Rocky. K4, he said why. I'm learning one more. What's that?
Good morning there, Vicky. I appreciate you sending me that. I hadn't looked at it. I've been pushing a few papers, but just getting ready to, it'll be pretty interesting. I got your email, but anyway, we're sitting around like 78 degrees, coming around 85, and did you put your $500 down up there in Xenia?
Well, there's no place to put it yet. The one is a little more I don't need it. Here's what I got stuff that my remote's no longer working on. And that new one is like a super remote. You really operate it either from rig to rig or whatever. That's kind of good reason.
Yeah, pretty good. I haven't seen that yet, but I did email Mike up there, and he said everything on the spec to be available Monday, so it'd be certainly something to look at, but I might need a loan.
I don't know where I'd put it anyway.
Yeah, I'm like you. I got 5 here, and I don't have your room for any more. That's for sure. Actually, 3 on the desk, 2 in my bedroom. So, yeah, I'm a little tight for space too, and probably a little bit of money too. Appreciate it, Beck. Have a good day. 7-3 from Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Recheck KCHCOI.
Bravo, Juliet Golf.
There was another there. Who was that?
Vic, this is KCHCOI. I thought I heard Father Mike trying to check in a little while ago, but I don't know if you want to try to pick him up or you want me to try to get him.
I thought I heard it, so go ahead and Joe, hang on just a minute. Go ahead and see if you can relay him in.
Copy. K2 ENH KCHCOI. This K2 Echo November Hotel. This is Kilo Charlie 8 Charlie Oscar hitting a relay for ECARS. Are you still in there, Father Mike? He must have given up, Vic. Give it a shot. KCHCOI back then.
All right, I'll make the first call. K2 ENH. Are you on Frequency? Very few signals. One of those KC1BJT. Good morning.
Good morning, Vic. Good to hear you in there, and thank you for hearing me. Hopefully you're hearing me. Kilo Charlie 1 Bravo, Juliet Golf ECARS 10405 from chilly New Hampshire. Overcast, cold, windy, maybe it's 40 degrees. Not a good day, Vic. Roger?
Yeah, well, we cool, but weather for a couple of days here. And rain has come in for the next couple of days. 51 degrees and raining here. So it looks gloomy, but I get caught up on grass and trees and cleaning out ditches. I'm all good. Take it easy.
Well, good for you, Vic. They're talking about a northeaster coming in here and dumping a bunch of rain on us. I guess that starts in a little while. We'll see. Not much I can do about it. Just wait it out. Hopefully, it doesn't take the kayak down the street with it. The rain it is. All right, Vic, we'll let you go. See if you can grab a few more. You're up against the end of the hour, so have yourself a great day and a good week. We'll talk to you soon. 7-3 from New Hampshire, KC1 BJJ.
All right, very good, Joe. Yeah, it's gloomy, but the way it is, the fading away. KC1 BJJ up in 15 from Hampshire. I don't care what goes. It's fortunate again. 14 minutes to go in my anybody anywhere. Looking forward to where New York is.
Golf Bait, Radio November.
Right, just want to thank you out there. Radio November. Good morning, Jerry. Who are you?
Good morning, Vic. I just heard you. I just come on station here on Frequency. Say howdy, and how was the trip to Ohio? Over.
It was fantastic, Jerry. Quite frankly, I think that was the best weather I had in ever. It wasn't too hot. What rain happened overnight and did not leave any muddy conditions or anything like that. The next day, everything was dry. We got to see a lot of folks that we don't often get to see. Saw some new gear that had just come out. Bought a new little inexpensive QRP rig that had just come out at a discount. And altogether, it was good. Jerry, good food too. Over.
Well, always good food in that part of the world. It's ancient history, but in my Air Force days, it's back in 1956, I had the privilege of being TDY at Wright Pat for about 4 months. Back July, August, September, October. And that was just a wonderful place to be, because in research and development, there's always something happen that was my curiosity. I was after the woodpecker in the lumber yard. I got to go back and spend one time with test cells and all that, and just so phenomenal what was happening in the field of aviation and what was going to happen. And my things if I go there. My first thing is the Air Force Museum. At that time, the museum was at Wright Field, and then they moved to the museum they closed down Wright Field and made it the museum, and everything's over Patterson now for operations. But it was a great time, and I always like to go reminisce. So with that, we'll turn it back and let's get the old bus on down the road there. But I'm glad you enjoyed your trip and your the Ham-Fest KG8RN.
All right, yeah, it was good. We did get to the Air Force Museum as well. We've gotten in there every year that we've gone. This wasn't for long. I don't think they had anything new. And we were there actually for a dinner, which was nicely catered in the presidential airport. That was kind of neat, too. Anyway, it was good. We were in a new hotel, which turned out to be an upgrade from where we've been before. But money. And it was located convenient to some really nice restaurants, which we enjoyed, too. All right, Jerry, good to hear you. KG8RN in Minerva, Ohio. We're winding up to the end of my shift. I'll take one more striker before the next one picks up. Please call now. Hey, you call and give me that phonetically a couple of times again. I'm sorry, sir. I can tell there's modulation there, but I can't pick it up no matter where I point the signal. And maybe the next net control can hear you. I apologize. That's not reasonable. So I'll try to see if we can transfer this over the air. If not, I'll have to signal him on the Slack channel to pick it up. 84IZ. Do you hear me at all, Jack? WA4THR. He's give him a signal. I sent him a little message. Thanks, everybody, for your courtesy cooperation. Have a great day. And listen for Jack for IZ. He's the next one. That's 3. WA4THR. Hopefully, you can sort of disappeared. Looks like it's not going to work for us today. Here, good luck. But we'll see how it goes. This is for us. I'll be your hours next control for ECARS. 7.255 megahertz. I'm operating Forreston, Maryland, which is about 25 miles from Baltimore. New Pennsylvania state line. This is the direction that we work on the list, and we'll call I don't recognize tracing operators unless they use emergency code words or contact. If you want to use those contacts, let's make sure the individual is on all frequencies, people off with you. That's what that is all about. For that, KD4IZ, next control listening for your call. ECARS, check on those in radio service contacts. Not required, everyone is good to mobile insurance station. And portable station. Every one of those guys, mobile, POP, or portable, reflects your 100. You got any ECARS message going, find out more than that. Go to our website, ECARS725.com. We operate from 7:30 to 13:30 weekdays. There's some evening on the weekends. We always need that control operators. If you're interested in joining in, either as a full-time net control or just a affiliate, we would appreciate it. Please contact him free.
Portable QRP almost fixed. QRP is portable fixed. Please come with your phone. Over. Mobile QRP is portable fixed.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar Indian. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar Indian.
Kilo Mike 7, Sierra Alpha Delta.
Kilowatt Fox 3, Delta Julia.
Okay. With those, we'll move right along.
Doing pretty good, Jack. Well, glad I got the grass mowed day before yesterday. It rained over a half an inch last night, and it was like rocket fuel with that grass. You can just watch it come back. But anyway, conditions are not real good today. And, well, earlier I heard Father Mike trying to check in, and Dick had a good list going. By the time I was able to try to pick him up and relay him back in, I guess he'd already give up. But anyway, I hope you have a good day on your shift here, and hope you're doing well. Back to net control, KC8 COI.
Yeah, pretty good. I'm doing well. History of growing like stuff on it to make people see. Just before I left for, just before I left for India, then here it is. It looks like this. I'm going to be having to wait for it to dry up a little bit. We just got a snack one you got. Expecting more. I hope we get more. We did need it, but what is it? Well, last year the time we were commiserating, if I remember correctly, go ahead.
Yeah, I tell you, it's kind of disappointing around here to mow grass this time of year. By the time you finish mowing it, it's just coming back just like you dumped a ton of fertilizer on it. It's just springing back up. So it's kind of disheartening mowing, and 2-3 days later you say, oh no, well, I refuse to cut it more than once a week. I don't care. And once a week's all it gets. I don't care. I'm not one of these guys that's going out there twice a week and mowing or 3 times a week and mowing. I got 2 acres, and I'm just not, I got a new mower this year. I had that Kubota for 25 years. That was the best mower I ever had. But it was getting long in the tooth, but it was still doing good. In fact, got it now, still using it. So anyway, I got a new John Deere. I would have got another Kubota with it. I mean, you can't get the cheapest thing they got, probably $8,000. So anyway, I got a deal on a John Deere, and it'll do my days. And I don't need it to last 25 years like the Kubota, because I'm able to mow, and I don't think I'll be able to mow in 25 more years anyway. So it'll be somebody else's problem. Anyway, Jack, hope you're doing well, and I'll throw it back to Ned, KC8 COI.
Yes, sir. And yeah, we did busted up one Master Ferguson early on up to the I was trying to work with it too hard. These things wasn't designed to do. One of the real super-like tractors. Yeah. We're the developers out of it. A bigger model. 15 years old, great. A bigger than this car. I'm not sure having the ability to. We've got probably 5 acres of our 7 house with the grass here at one form or another. So it does need cutting. I ain't spending all that money on gasoline for the zero turn my wife uses, and diesel fuel for the
big motor. Know how it is. You take care, Dad. Stop the lid. Move in the lift here. Pick up the speed. You are right for PA. Taking we talked just about a year or so ago.
Oh, yes, good morning. Kilo Mike 7, Sierra Alpha Delta. And you are coming in at 580 to welcome. And I, too, am dealing with non-stop rolling grass. With plenty of rain.
Not very heavy at all. Let's move down the list. I have DJ. DJ. Oh. Let me get you go off here. I'll come back to those calls. Let's take a few more before I
Lima Delta Bravo.
Hey, Jim.
Good morning, Jack, and anybody else that possibly may hear this station on this dismal band morning. Jack, how's things going this morning? Over. Roger that. How's that sound? Over. Roger on that. Anyway, I just wanted to check in with you, Jack, and I tell you, you're sounding good at the clay mill. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
Okay, Jim. Really good. We're checking in on me, but I'm supposed to do this. Glad to hear you. You have a great day. Hope it's not so wet. Next day, we get some stuff.
Roger that, Jack. 73.
I'm going to take a shot here. See if I can get so there was a K5 something DJ. K5 DJ. Are you there? Let's get it some more demo check.
W1RJ, Guilford, New Hampshire, checking into ECARS. ECARS number 105.
K4IZ and
operating remotely on my ICOM 7300 from Westminster, Maryland.
Okay, very good. I got W1RJ on the remote, and I guess that. And again. W1RJ, tell me, what's the setup? You're going to Westminster, just over the Hillsborough area.
Well, the setup is an ICOM 7300 with the RAS BA1 software. I'm in Westminster, Maryland right now, but my home QTH where I'm transmitting from is in Guilford, New Hampshire. So maybe that clarifies it for you, sir. My ECARS number is 10588, as I mentioned, 10588.
Okay, very good. Well, this is like I said, you're just over the hill thinking about 12 miles, 15 miles, something like that, away at the coastline. Working well from the road. And the only difference about it is you have a little bit of cost or activity on the signal. But otherwise, it's free to do it.
Yeah, I'm not sure what that's all about, that high-frequency buzz. We have a lot of noise in the room because that's my granddaughter, Evie, who is making that noise. But I'm not exactly sure. Let me take it off of the comp and see if that does any good. How's that? Is that any better? I'll put it back on, comp. So is that any different?
The pressure off is way down. Voice is sharp, but it's working for you. Ours is kind of good. I think it's going to work for you. I wouldn't mess around with the at all.
Yeah, okay. It's probably, if I move a little back from the mic, it's probably better, I guess. So, I'm not too sure. I'm back from the mic now a couple of feet, and it should be working fine now. I might have to play with the comp and turn the pop down a little on the remote here. So, but that being said, I'll let you go, and I'll say my 7-3s. It's very nice working you. You might mention what town you're in, since you're very close to Westminster. I'm very curious. So, over to you.
Okay. Very good. I'm Forrest, MOR, U.S. Maryland. Folks over there in Westminster were right down the road from that.
Too bad there, Jack. We're getting ready to go out and do some mowing. I did some yesterday. I'm going to finish up today because starting tonight we're going to have rain right straight through Sunday. So, and that means I'm going to have to remow the stuff that I mowed yesterday. It's a never-ending, never-winning circle up here. Anyhow, the band is kind of weird this morning. I was mobile in Plattsburgh, and I had to relay LDB into AQ, or MQ, I mean. And because Jerry couldn't hear Jim, so I haven't heard that done too many times, over.
I've been on and off here. I talked to Jim. He was over earlier. Now he's about
I just burned too much fuel doing it otherwise. 5 acres. Over.
Yeah, Roger, I know what you mean. I got 3, and I think that's a lot. But this will be our 5th mowing, so it was really thick, and it wasn't as high as I thought it might be, but it turned out that it was a lot thicker, so I had to do it, and the area I'm doing today is even thicker, so have a great afternoon. We'll catch you down the log and to ZGN.
Yeah, 10-3, Jerry. Good to talk to you. Thanks for checking in with me. This is KD4IZ, American Coal for ECARS. Are you looking for a additional check? Anyone, anywhere, please call. Straight it out. This is KD4IZ, American Coal for ECARS. Looking for a additional check on anywhere. Where you going?
Kilo Charlie 2, Oscar Zulu November.
Okay, I got those dead in, and there was another call before that. Over. Something there. You goes dead in, ain't there? How things out on Long Island, or you somewhere else?
Okay, very good. Yeah, from Long Island is doing fairly well. I'm checking out the new antenna I put up yesterday. Wondering how we're doing, over.
Well, the band conditions are terrible, so my report for you is you're varying between an F7 and an F4, and there is some shifting and fading. How's that antenna put up?
Okay, very good. Yeah, I put up this Moonraker GPA 80. Goes from 80 to 60 meters. That's 5-glass vertical, over.
Okay, well, you came all the way up to 5 feet there. That's bad. And when you started, you were 5 feet. So we got some pretty significant fade at that distance. It's working. That's where it counts. You're probably going to do better a little farther. A little farther out today. It seems that the short shift is missing today, which is too bad. So, any pointers? That's what happens.
That's for sure. Yeah, it is what it is. We can't, nothing we can do about it. I know the only two look on shore is that the other one that's really fans of the green are 30 and 20. And, well, hopefully conditions will get better, over.
Roger that. Have fun with the antenna. It works great. Another antenna. Cover all meters.
Okay, very good. Yeah, your signal took a fade too, but I do appreciate the report, and hopefully the bands will get better soon. Over. Thank you very much. Talk to you again. Happy Memorial Day.
Alpha 2, Yankee Victor. in Rochester, New York, 21257. I'm on the Swan 350 this morning, nursing it along, as we always do. We have rain and around 52 degrees, 53 degrees. It's going to be that way most of the day. How...
Cut out.
Okay, real fine. I popped out here a little bit and didn't copy you. But the band is squirrely. It's squirrely this morning. So I'll say 73 and wish you a good day and everybody else on the band. AA2, YB clear.
Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima.
This is Whiskey 1 Radio Japan returning. Is the transmission any better now? The hum gone? Okay, well, I don't know, I'm varying the top level on the radio, and maybe it's the mic set gain, I don't know. So, we'll figure it out. I don't know. Let me try the mute button here to mute the radio at home. Hold on. How's that?
Here in the system, you'll have to work it out. You may have to wait until you make something before you settle the problem. Give the other guy that gets in here. Good to hear you. Obviously, you have to refer a comment, and I'm going to get a comment. Worry about other people are just saying something. Nobody got that's one argument. Let me see what the on me and stay running the show.
Hey, good morning, Zach. 84 Isaac K1. Yeah, sound pretty good. Just getting tired of this perpetual cold spring and quote weather up here.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Yeah, I know. Be careful what I wish for, right? But yeah, it's been dreary here for the past, 2 weeks or so, and we had a bit of a flooded basement, only about a quarter inch, but the water is just, the ground is just so soaked, and we're having a contractor come out next week to look at the backyard about improving all the drainage. It's always been sluggish, but it's just full. There's a spot by where I have a generator that's in gravel, but it hasn't lost the water for 2 weeks, so I don't know what the deal is. And we got the backyard lawn that's also in quotes is a swamp. It's just nuts. So yeah, I'm kind of waiting for that better weather, but yeah, I won't like it when it gets hot.
Roger. Well, I can remember my sojourn in New England. Unless you're very fortunate, you are over a very shallow topsoil in the lobster. Those areas do collect water when it gets wet. The last place I took up there was in South. And my house was actually 8 degrees. That was like 3 degrees. When there was the wet spell, or that area was actually
Yeah, that's true. I mean, there's bogs all over the place around here. As a matter of fact, just across the street, down just a little bit is Bog Brook. And the large expanse of water on Bog Brook, there's Campbell Swamp. So I guess I should understand that a bit better. But we sit in a spot that should be decent. I think we screwed it up a little bit by putting some improvements, another word in quotes, in the backyard that I think impeded the flow. We didn't know it at the time. We had no idea, and the contractor didn't know you-know-what from a you-know-what, so they just put it in. So anyway, you've got a good drainage specialist coming next week, and we'll see how we can modify the backyard to help get that thing flowing better. No evidence that the house had any problems before this, so I'm pretty positive that once we get that work done, we'll be okay. Anyway, held it long enough already. Just want to pop in and say hello. I assume you went to Xenia. I saw the commentary afterwards from you guys, so great stuff. Anyway, have a great rest of your day, K1ESL.
Yeah, very good. Have a good one, and you get, well, not dry, drier. Nothing better than French rain or something similar to it. Like that. Well, yeah, I went to Xenia. Have a fun one. I actually was taking the Newcastle. November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. Well, holy moly. Now we're at your strongest appearance. Roger that. You are a Q5 signal today there, over. Yeah, a Q5 signal, but the signal strength is probably not. What I'm seeing right now, I think I'm seeing right now, is your signal here about F5. Like I said, it's nice and clear, but nowhere as strong as I normally see it. Go ahead. Okay, roger that, Jack. Okay, you have a great day there, and we'll catch you down the road later on, okay? Roger, roger. Have a great day. Anyone in here? Anybody else?
Kilo Charlie,
84 eyes in, Mexico for ECARS. Let's couple the calls.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Golf India November.
Kilo Charlie 8, Juliet Foxtrot Papa Mobile.
It's not very hard.
weather. I think the band is about to go flat. It's the 1133 dip. 13243 on the rocket. You have a strong station in England calling. So take a listen for him, Jack. Good to hear you in there. All all's well. The farmers down here in Northern Neck are scratching their heads. Should they be growing corn or should they be growing rice?
Normally does the fertilizer, so it gets a nice big. That's all comes along with about 3 years. Well, a little better than that. So I think the wet weather and the cool weather has slowed things down a little bit. Very encouraging for the ground. Okay. You were about 5 or 6. And then it fell back to about 5 or 2. And I didn't hear landfall on the first day. Did not hear the WA3GIS.
Sorry, Jeff. I'm busy. Well, after 6 years, mine is 130 dB. And that's where your voice chips are. It's an off morning, that's all. We were lucky yesterday, but the conditions were fair today. And today's conditions probably fall into the score. Listen, see if you can hear that 8 station. We'll catch you later. And it's a rough year for trying to grow tomatoes. They're all going to be busting and splitting their steams there with all this water. We'll see. 7-3. Keep up the good work.
QRP, and as you know, I expect QRP operation so I can get a new what the future that you can fire in face. Anyway, here we'll catch up under better conditions. MGZOP, got you in the log, 84 Isaac. Clear. ECARS. That's C5. That's it. 84 next.
Your signal's still strong here in southern West Virginia, Jack. Just stepped back into the room. Thought I'd let you know, since you're not getting many responses there, that you are still coming in good here. Anyway, just thought I'd let you know. KC82.
Hey, very good. Well, I just talked to my buddy Bill, high school classmate down in Wilmington. Bill was running QRP with an 817, and it was tough, but it was copyable. First QRP station, that most station of the day. Over.
Yeah, it's in and out. The band's in and out. I don't know if it's running long, short, or in between. I don't know, but I'm still hearing you. I just want to let you know. Tomato plants are doing good after all that rain. They really popped up good, Jack. Hope yours are out and doing good too. I'll let you have her. KC8CO. I got to go to the grocery store.
I really appreciate this.
It's just the band conditions, Jack. It's just one of those squirrely days. Anyway, I gotta go. We're going to the Bluefield. We're gonna have a big load to pack and a big load to unpack. So we'll probably eat while we're over there. I'll need all the energy I can get. Anyway, 73. Catch you next time. KC82.
Let me know the.
W1AY QRP. Well, it's cloudy up here. There's fucking rain, everybody is. Anyway, I'm on the index class 1 Whiskey, over.
Roger.
Yes, the index class QRP Plus. I really like these radios, and I've got 2 of them, over.
No, it's the job, and I'm hearing it really well. You'll see here that some score. The big down one way.
That's yourself. You guys are all solid. I'm running the index class, and I've got small to it. And believe it or not, I'm running the Radio Shack ESP filter with it as well, over.
What it's supposed to do. That's what really
Okay, thank you. 73. ECARS W1AY QRP 73.
Juliet, is it Kilo Mike? Juliet Kilo Mike? USL. We're traveling up here. You are in Drifton, North Carolina. I'm originally from right near Chapel Hill, and I always like hearing North Carolinians jump in and say, hey, how are things going in the Tar Heel State? Over. Rough copy there was a deep fade. I'm glad to get you in the log here. I don't think we're going to be able to have much of a QSO, but the contact is good. At the best, you were about 5 and 2, and very clear. But every time you start saying something, the band goes away, and all I hear is mumble, mumble in the background. Then you come back up. So let me go ahead and say 7-3, and hopefully you'll check back in the future, and we'll get a chance to catch up a little bit. Glad to get your QRP signal in here, and I guess I'll find out the rest here at some point where we can hear each other better. KD4, I said.
KD4, I said, KM,
You were Charlie 1, Tango Whiskey Romeo in Fargo, North Carolina.
Well, I hope I got Kilo Charlie 1, Tango Whiskey Romeo.
Roger. I just tuned in and heard you were QSO with the other person in North Carolina who I could not hear. So I imagine my signal is also having a bit of trouble getting up to you today.
Not really. That's pretty good. I don't need to go to QRC. He was. Morgan Street.
Yeah, my wife keeps pointing out the James Taylor Bridge every time I go by. We retired and moved down here from Connecticut about 2 years ago to be closer to our grandchildren. His parents went down here to do the work. So I'm not native to North Carolina. Some call sign probably gave that away. And we're actually in the Bowman Forest area, which is just on the west side of Chapel Hill and just north of the ECARS Mall, if you know where that is.
Yeah, sure. That is weather suckers are older than I. Anyway, Jeff, what I said,
Okay, you're kind of fading in and out a little bit. I'm not sure. The weather conditions must be changing a little bit. So give me your call time one more time so I can write it down. I neglected to do that when I first called it. It's the Kilo Charlie 1 Tango Whiskey Romeo.
Okay, very good. If you want to tell me what her order is, well, Delta
I said, thank you. Let me know how much you like this area down here. And, yeah, we're careful with making people move that they might not otherwise want to. But I'm going to let you go once you get on the phone and see what else is out there in the air. And pleased to meet you, and hopefully we'll talk again. So I'll be standing by.
Yeah, very good stuff. And thanks for checking in with my log, so this will pop up again when we got Plus, we got the air. 5:15. And over there. Come with your call.
Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
I got the Delta. That's something. Hey, Rick. Good. You are
no, hang on. I think I'm ready now. I'm ready to have a watch there, so the watch got to go. It's ringing today, so I want to cut that there.
Okay, real good. Rick, I'm holding up enough I can copy you real well, but I can't. I did get some losses here. Thanks for checking in with me this morning. ECARS will not run a QRP. But you went there at I saw QRP when you were first time. Maybe something. I will call today right now, and hopefully you'll be able to get that condition. The other three will talk to you later. KD2 EMD,
Great, appreciate it, Jack. Good morning from Topeka Semi. Good living down here in Apex, North Carolina. We got about 81 degrees. I'll be about, I think, about high today. Maybe a little bit warmer, but we were cloudy. We expect a few storms later on today. We'll find out later, I guess. But I never did make it over to Merritt a few weeks ago. I didn't want my blood pressure. I didn't think it was worth $10 for my blood pressure to go up 200 over 100 over.
Take the blood pressure medicine spray. Put out a DMC in my life. I'm always willing to do it. Unfortunately, my blood pressure is well controlled most of the time.
wonderful place. All that
Yeah, well, I've got high blood pressure and I take medication, but I just didn't think it was working over.
You know, I am putting the again.
We're expecting a few storms later on today. I'm not sure exactly we're going to hit exactly at this QTH, but like I say, we'll find out a little bit later. Hey, it don't make no difference. I can't do anything about it anyway. Yeah, we've had a few to come by this year that are pretty violent, but I don't know about this one, but appreciate it there, Jack. You take care in 7-3 from Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Where I was at, I got my contact 84 I said. Well, here you go. That's what happened. I've kept it ever since. It's the out west, back up down into the territory. It's confusing sometimes, but why not?
November 5 station.
November 5. Let me see if I got this all correct. A, D, 4, I, C. Roger, Roger. Kilo 4, India, 0. Over. Okay, that's right. Yeah. Well, I go by Jack, but you see that in section of the QRS page, the FCC system. I think Jack told my wife, somebody told me Jack had a truck. Anyway, we move on to the K5 station there. George, good to come here, and thanks for the first time. Again. In the future, we're with you. The K5 station, please come. 73.
WA2DVU.
K5 station. Hey, Bill. That's what we do. 84 we have reasonable ugly conditions we've had for a while here. You are light, but very breathable. WA2DVU, 84IZ, all yours, Bill.
I think you turned it over to me, Zach. You're about Q1 or 2. I guess the band is broken. You have a real good afternoon and stay well. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, Bill, Cape May, New Jersey. Looking for check-ins, fix your mobile. When you check in, please use full call signs with normal phonetics. Check-ins for ECARS. Your call, please. Over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Real weak one, November. Try it again.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Foxtrot, Golf, November we have. Anybody else, over? Afternoon, Leroy. Yeah, you're running about a Q3 today. I guess Q2 today. I guess the band's broken. Over.
Okay, Bill. Anyway, I got you the band is broken, that's for sure. I got 55 degrees and cloudy up here, Bill. Over.
Okay, you just came on. What'd you do? Turn on the amp?
Oh, I don't have an amp. I speaked up. I did the microphone a little closer. Over.
Real heavy heavy QSB. You came up to Q5 and now you're down to into the noise. Leroy, stay well. We'll talk to you again. Hopefully Friday will be better. Over.
Okay, Bill. 73. Take care. And 1 FTN clear.
Yeah, Q5 now. WA2DVU, ECARS 7255. Gentlemen, if you're using, if you have an amp and you're not using it, please turn it on. It would sure help net control. And probably without an amp, a lot of you guys I won't be able to hear. Conditions are very bad. WA2, Delta Victor United, check-ins, ECARS, over.
Victor Echo 3, November, Echo Juliet. Hotel.
Okay, we got VE3 and EJ, you're Q5. Who else is there?
Echo, Nancy, Hotel.
Nancy Hotel, give me your call again, over.
Roger, Kilowatt 2, Echo, Nancy, Hotel, ENH.
Okay, K2NEH we have. Anybody else? Okay, let's go up to Canada. How you doing, Terry? Raining here. Hope we get some. Over.
Wife says it's raining, but it's very, very cold. Well, not cold, but cool.
You're cutting in and out, Terry. I don't know if your mic is loose or what. I was getting every other word. Try it again.
Are you okay?
Test 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Does that work?
Yeah, that worked. It's a heavy QSB. I noticed it on Leroy FGN. About every 5 seconds, the signals go down, then they come back up again. I heard you say it's cold. It's probably about 60 here, and the wind's blowing. Just a rainy day to stay inside. Over.
It is. It's raining here, and it's 49 degrees. Not a nice day out, anyway.
Good grief, 49. That is a little cool for this time of year. Hey, take care, man. I'll talk to you again on Friday. Over.
Okay, bud. See you then. E3NEJ.
73 is to you. K2ENH. Hey, Father Mike, how are you today?
Well, I'm doing fine. Thank you to Bill. The band is in a horrible shape. Huh? You're 5'8" to 5'9". The other gentleman, I could barely hear it. They weren't even a Q5 and a Q4 at the most, so it must have been some kind of magnetic storm. Weather-wise here, it's 60 degrees. It's been raining on and off all night. It's still raining at the present time, and my magic number is 21295. We'll keep it short. I know Bam's not good. Go ahead, Bill.
Hey, real fine, Mike. Sounding good today. You're at Q5 and nice and steady. The band is a little weird, and we've got rain just like you, and we really need it down here in South Jersey. So we'll see what happens. You have a great week, and we'll talk to you Friday. Anything else? Over.
Nope. Thank you. You're up to 9 that time. Pretty good. Thank you. 73.
73 Steve, Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Check-in ECARS. Your call. Over.
Alpha Charlie 3 Sierra.
Alpha Charlie 3 Sierra. Anybody else? Okay, Dave. Right now you're Q4 to 5. That is pretty rough. What's going on with you? Over.
Not much. Cold and wet here today. Good day to stay inside and play radio, and it sounded pretty good to me. No problem. Not too much. A little, as you said, QSB, but you sounded pretty good. Over.
Yeah, you're sounding okay. A little bit of fade on you, but that's okay. Enjoy the rain. Stay inside. Play radio. That sounds like a plan. Anything else? Over.
No, that's it, Bill. Thanks for doing a great job as MTS on ECARS. Over.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Stay well, my friends, and we'll talk to you Friday. Check in ECARS. Please call WA2 Delta Victor United. ECARS meets Monday through Friday, 7:30 until about 1:30. Weekends we stop about noon. ECARS is a directed net. We do work from a list. It is not a rag-shoe net. However, when things get quiet, we can yak it up a bit. My name is Bill. The QTH is Cape May, New Jersey, home of the United States Coast Guard Basic Training Center. I'm looking for check-ins this afternoon, 6 Mobile QRP. Your call, please. Over. This is WE2 Delta Victor United ECARS. Check-ins, over.
Kilo 9, Alpha Romeo Mike Mobile.
Alpha Romeo Mike Mobile. Good grief. You are loud. Everybody else isn't doing too good. What's going on, Andy?
You're about 5'5" up here, just south of Detroit, Michigan, and I'm headed over to Cleveland today. I had work up north of Detroit, and got to go back tomorrow night, but gonna go do my work in Cleveland and get back and get home on Friday. How are you doing?
I am doing great. Hey, you sound great. Q5, excellent audio, strongest signal that I've heard. I guess the band is long, real long. Everybody that's further away is sounding better. How far west of Palatine are you? That's where you live. That's like 700 miles over.
About 5 or 6 hours from home.
Oh boy, it's a long trip. Well, you have a good week and stay safe. Anything else? Andy, you took a fade too. Well, stay safe and we'll talk to you on Friday. Anything else? Over.
I kind of lost you on that one. Got some local noise here. But take care. Thanks for picking me up, and good morning to ECARS. You're right, the band, I believe, is stretched out. K9ARM Mobile.
73 is Andy. Stay well, and we'll talk to you soon. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United looking for check-ins. ECARS, your call, over.
Kilo Romeo 4 Delta Sierra Sierra.
Delta Sierra Sierra. Anybody else? Delta Sierra Sierra, give me your full call, over.
Kilo Romeo 4 Delta Sierra Sierra. Name here, November India Charlie Kilo. I'm in East Tennessee, Tango November.
Okay, copy's a little rough. Is this Nick in Tennessee?
Yes, sir. That is me. I'm getting you real nice and clear here. Band is really long. Kind of strange today. But yeah, East Tennessee, little town called Crossville, and an hour west of Knoxville, over.
Yeah, band is long. You're 600 miles. Andy was more than 700 out in Illinois. Right now you're running Q5, but there's been a slow fade. The band is broken, but we'll take what we get. Anything else going on, over?
November 5 station, November 5.
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead, Nick, over.
Oh, yeah, not a lot going on here. We had some real bad storms come through last night, and yeah, just kind of messing around today, seeing who I can reach out to. I didn't get your call. I'm going to log you in QRZ if you come back with your call, over.
Okay, Nick, I think you turned it back to me. You took a nosedive and went down into the mud. Stay well, my friend, and we'll talk to you soon. Over.
QSL 73 to you. We'll see if we can pick you up later on. 4 CSS, I am clear.
73 is next. Stay well. Hopefully we'll talk to you on Friday. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United for ECARS. Check-ins, over. KC8 Hotel India, nice signal so far. Anybody else for ECARS, over?
Yeah, just, let's see here, am I tuned up? Not quite 100%, but just trying out my new Heil Pro 7 headset.
Okay, sounds good. Give me some chatter. I'll see what it looks like on the scope.
Okay, test 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. KC8 Hotel India in Ashland, Ohio. Name is Jeff. Juliet Echo Fox Fox.
Hey, real fine, Jeff. Nice and even out to 2.7. Are you using an ICOM?
No, this is a Yaesu FTDX10. However, I did configure the audio as per, I can't remember his name, on YouTube, and it was configured for my hand mic, so not for the headset. I'm sure the settings are totally different.
Well, it looks, whatever you're doing now looks very good on the scope. It's pretty even and very intelligible. Hey, have fun with the rig and have fun with the headset. They work out real well. Anything else, over?
Nope, that's about it. 66 degrees and a dreary, cloudy day here in Ohio, and they say it's going to rain later and rain all night or some ridiculous thing like that, but I won't pay attention to that. Very good. 7-3, KC8HI.
Hey, 73s, Jeff. Really sounds good. Q5 and loud. WA2, Delta Victor United for ECARS. Check-ins, over.
Kilo 2, November, Papa, November.
NPN, hey, you're loud today. We'll see how long that goes. Anybody else for ECARS, over? What's going on, Phil? Over.
Well, you got me. I don't know how you said I was coming in loud. I'm still working on this thing. Still trying to figure out the IC 7300 here that I got a couple weeks ago, but I haven't had enough time to fool around with it. The book they give you, you go from one page to 4 pages away back to one page. It's kind of not like we're used to, not like we're accustomed to fixing up regular rigs that we've had in the past. So I'm getting used to it, but it's taken a long time. You're 20 over. You sound beautiful, beautiful signal. And I'm glad you were able to pick me up in it even loud. I don't know what I did right, or maybe I did it by accident. So I still have to dig into this thing. Thanks for what you're doing. You sound fantastic there. Appreciate it there, Phil. So back to you. This is KCLPS.
Hey, Phil, that rig has sounded great, and it looks good on the scope. Are you using the linear?
Yeah, I'm using the 7300, the 7300.
No, linear. Okay, maybe I'm mistaken. Are you using an amplifier? Over.
Negative. No amplifier. Just a small antenna that I put up the other day. I guess I got it right.
Yeah, you're doing real good. The band is really broken, and most signals sound pretty horrible today. They go down into the mud, but that's normal for 40 meters. You're getting there. It sounds good. Stay well. Hopefully we'll talk to you Friday. Anything else?
Just thank you. I'm not going to touch this thing for about a week now that you said that it works. It sounds good. I'm afraid to move anything, but I'll figure it out. Just take my time. So, 7-3, thank you. We'll catch you down the log. Always appreciate it. K2NPN will be clear, 7-3.
Yeah, you're right about the instruction books. They're a mess. You keep skipping from page to page. Suggestion is download one on the off of their website and keep that, because you will wear out the one that came with the radio.
Very good to hear that. I thought it was all my fault. That was fantastic. Yeah, I'll do that. Again, K2NPN.
73 is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS. Check-ins over.
Recheck.
Go.
KC8 Hotel India put the van pass back up to, I guess, 2900 where the default was. I didn't know if it made a difference on the audio or not.
It's a little bit better. I'm running 3,500, 3,400 or so, just because I can. And that seems to help with the signal. And with net control, I want to be heard to the stations that I'm talking to. Over.
Roger. Now I just put it up to the highest it'll go, which is 50 to 3,050 hertz.
Yeah, that looks about right on the scope. Hey, it sounds fine. Intelligibility is great. Over.
Okay. I think, like I say, the YouTube guy, and I'm trying to remember his call sign, he had a whole video about how to set things up. So at any rate, I think that was for contesting. So I guess for conversation, maybe I'll leave it right here. Very good. Thanks for your help, KC8HI.
Yeah, you might want to revisit that video and watch it a couple times. Sometimes they go a little fast and you kind of miss something, and that might help keep it in your memory. Just make sure you keep track of where the website is. Over.
Roger. Very good. Thanks.
73 is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Check-in ECARS. Over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins. Over.
Kilo 2 Echo X-ray Mobile.
K2 Echo X-ray. I think that was. Let me try that again. X-ray Echo. Give it to me again. Over.
Yeah, you got it. Kilo 2 Echo X-ray. Name is
Kilo Echo something. Hang on a minute. Let me change antennas, see if this works. Echo something. I think you said Mobile. Try it again.
Yeah, we're up in Watertown, New York, off of I-81. Over.
I need a call sign.
Kilo 2 Echo X-ray.
There we go. That's better. I still messed it up. Kilo 2. Give it to me one more time. I get XX, but I don't get the first letter.
Echo. Kilo 2 Echo X-ray. X-ray.
There we go. You got a real quick fade on you. It kept fading, Stan, right when you were giving your call. You were running about Q2 to Q3. The band is broken over.
Yeah, you're coming up and down. I've been listening for a while, but thanks for picking me up. Life member 2913.
Gotcha. 2913. 73s, my friend. Stay well. WA2 Delta Victor United. Check-ins, ECARS, over.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Romeo Tango Whiskey in Derby, New York.
Yeah, RTW, boy, are you loud. I don't know for how long. Don, the band is really broken. What's going on today?
Not much, just western New York is rainy, overcast, and it's a little cold, and it's still soup weather here in western New York.
Oh, it's always soup weather. Same thing here. It's raining, a little bit of wind, overcast. Nice day to stay inside and play radio, or better yet, clean out the shack so you can find the desk, over.
That's the truth. Under some of the piles, you really wonder what is under there.
Yeah, and what's amazing, you find stuff that's like been there for 10 years. Oh, well. Hey, have a good week, my friends. Stay well, and hopefully we'll talk to you again on Friday. Anything else, over?
No, QSL, and just stay warm. Stay in stay inside and keep dry.
Got that right. 73's Don. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS, over.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Romeo Tango Whiskey, and take care, and I'm glad you're out there. You're the only voice on the air. Go ahead.
Oh, my goodness. The band is broken. 73's Don. Anybody else for ECARS? Please call WA2 Delta Victor United. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. I'm looking for check-ins, over.
Whiskey Alpha 2 Tango Delta Lima.
CDL, anybody else? Half afternoon, Rick. You sounded good. Over.
Well, thanks. So, just sitting here eating lunch and thought I would check out the band. And yeah, it's sounding kind of poor, except that we always have a pipeline. I can't remember ever not hearing you a good signal. I'm running 20 watts here on the FX4CR, this tiny little rig made by EG2FX, and it all set up in the shape of an inverted V. It is about 52 degrees here and raining. Probably going to be that way for a while, but you sound great there. Go ahead.
Oh, wow. You're doing real good today. The band is broken and most people are weak, but you're doing well. If it's a little 20 watt rig or low power, I notice on voice peak there's a bit of distortion. Not familiar with the rig. Maybe mic gains up goes too high, or it's got a processor in it. Don't know. It's not objectionable. It's just there. But boy, for the amount of power you're running, you're perfectly Q5. Over.
Yeah. Okay. Thanks, Bill. You know what? It's like I forget that I don't have to swallow this microphone or shout into it. I can hold it like a foot away, and it'll sound okay. But on my other QRP rig, I have to get up real close and shout. So I just forget. I can talk normally, and probably the distortion you're hearing on voice speaks is gone when I talk like this. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah, it is. Just for grins and giggles, holler into the mic.
Yeah, so if I was on my other QRP rig, the QMX, I'm back. That's class. And I've been talking like this loud, God.
Oh, yeah, that's what it is. You took a fade, but I could still hear the garbage. Yeah, that's a hard thing to do. I holler sometimes. You know, it's funny, when a station is weak to receive, we start hollering into the microphone. And I get guilty of that sometimes. And that can mess up things. Over.
Yeah. So I just need to relax and hold the mic at a comfortable level, 12, 18 inches, whatever. I got a little bit of compression going here, so if I get rid of the compression, then if I forgot to keep my distance, it might help. But I do like the compression on there, and that's what this little rig will run. It'll run 20 watts on the sideband, and you're not supposed to do that on CW. Probably it would burn up if you had a high duty cycle on FT8 or CW running 20 watts. They're telling you 10 watts in those cases, but it's pretty fun. It's about the size of 2 decks of cards piled on top of each other. And it's really a lot of fun. I'm having a lot of fun with the radio. So maybe I burned up a few minutes of dead air for you there. But probably people are hearing you because you always have good what kind of an antenna are you using there? Go ahead.
Right now, just a plain dipole. It's about center's about 50 feet. One end's about 60, and the other end's about 40. And the juice is shooting out north and south. I think the secret for me here is the ground system. Elevation is about 15 feet, and I'm in South Jersey, Cape May County, New Jersey. Delaware Bay is about a mile to the west of me. The ocean is about 2 miles to the east of me, and we're at the south end of New Jersey where the ocean and Delaware Bay meet. That's probably about 5 or 6 miles. So I've got water everywhere, and the antenna is just about the tree level is about 50 feet. So when the guy was was working on the beam on the tower, I got a 60-foot tower with a 10-foot pole on top of that. He could just see over the trees, so we've got the thing up there. But man, It works well, over.
Yeah, it sure does. And you know what? I find the exact same receiving conditions on your signal as on Jeff NJ2US. So I think it's your location there, and plus, well, you got the antenna up there, really nice. It's got to be that location there that's giving you a big advantage, because you always have a good signal in here, just like Jeff does. So.
I appreciate that. Jeff is about 10 miles west of me, and he lives in the woods, right at the edge of the woods, and he has a much better antenna system for 40. And he's, especially for receiving, he's got a couple of beverages all around the place. There's 3 or 4 of them. And he's got a loop and all that other good stuff. So he usually puts out a signal a little bit stronger than me, and then another day I'll put on a little stronger than him. But we both have the same rigs. We're using the Apache SDL rig and running a little bit of power. So we're pretty well equal in power, but he can receive better than I can. I've got maybe an S3 or S4 noise level, and sometimes he goes down to nothing. Over.
Oh, yeah. And you know what? You are in a perfect location there. You got nobody at your back. Kind of like if you were running surveillance, you find a corner or you find a wall to go behind you, and you then see everything that's in front of you. And that's pretty much what you got there. There's nobody comes from the other direction that you need to be interested in hearing. So that's great. You're doing exactly what you should be doing. The universe is happy with you, I think. So I'll send it back to you, and I'll just be standing by here while I finish my lunch there. Go WA2DBU, WA2CDL.
Just for grins and giggles, I turned on the beam. It's a Pro 57 Mosley beam. For 40 meters, it just is basically a rotatable dipole. And right now, it's about north, running about north. This will probably not be as good as a dipole, over.
Yeah, it's pretty similar. You're hitting about an S8 on this bar graph here, so which is about what you were doing before. Go ahead.
Yeah, it's receiving a little noisier. Hang on. Okay, that's a little bit better. The beam doesn't help much until I get about 1,500 miles on it. And if I did it again, I had to get another beam, I'd forget about the 40-meter part. Luckily, it's been up for like 20 years, and it's still, everything's holding together. You were running close to 10 over 9. As you know from me yakking before, I do not give S-meter readings, because I could give you a 10 over 9 reading, and another ham a mile away could say you're an S4. So they're very subjective, and it only tells how good or bad you're coming into my station. I find out better. You probably know I usually say Q5 and loud, or Q5 and not so loud, or some crazy thing. But you're doing real well. Glad to have a little bit of a rag chew. As you know, ECARS is not a rag chew net unless things get quiet. And boy, they've been quiet, over.
Yeah, well, you know what? Right now, my noise level here is really low. So you're quite a few dB. If my noise level is like an S1 and you're an S8, okay, so that's like 40 plus dB above the noise. So I find that to be much more useful than an S-meter reading, because I can just turn on 5 preamps there and get you up to 20, 30 dB over, right? So you are way above the noise floor. So I mean, that's a great signal as far as I'm concerned here. And you know what? Sure, your dipole's going to be quieter than the beam probably. And I had phase dipole going for years, but I switched to phase delta loop because the delta loops are so much quieter than the dipoles. And so that's about, I got this off-center fed, which on a day like this is, you're definitely better on the off-center fed. So I probably, we got a higher angle stuff going on here. So if I was to switch on my little amplifier here, I just switched on the amplifier here, so now I'm running like 70 watts or something, like 50 watts or whatever it's putting out, and it's a little QRP amplifier. So just to give you an idea of what more power would sound like. Hopefully there's you're not hearing some distortion that you weren't hearing before. Anyway, there's got to be somebody who wants to check in by now. I'm sure of that there, Bill. So thanks so much. WA2DBU, WA2TDL.
Yeah, that brought it up about 2 S units, 1 or 2 S units. So that's pretty cool. Still, though, audio was fine. Hey, talk to you soon, my friends. Stay well. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins. Over.
Kilo Alpha 1, Hotel Sierra Papa.
November 4, Juliet, Tango Juliet.
Juliet Tango Juliet and Hotel Sierra Papa. Anybody else? Over. HSP, how you doing, Joe? You're sounding okay so far.
Okay, good morning. Just trying to wake up. I'm a night worker, and I'm wondering if I can get a quick mowing done before I head out. I don't know. I got to go take a walk and see if how wet the grass is. Something came down around 1 in the morning up here, but anyways, just trying to shake the cobweb loose. Over.
Hey, there you go. Dream on if you can get, if your weather's anything like ours as far as getting the grass cut. It rains, it stops, sun comes out. 10 minutes later, it's raining again. Anyhow, you've got a good signal this morning, Joe. What's up?
Okay, you're solid S9, and about a month and a half ago or so, I finally got the 160 loop up, which I'm on now. For normal 40 meters, which to me might be anybody in New England, the inverted V, correction, the sloping dipole does much better, but on this antenna, everybody is a hole in the donut. Until I get out around Jersey and Pennsylvania and beyond. The previous stage when he was on low power was not even, I couldn't even barely hear a whisper on the dipole, but was S7 on the loop. I'm not sure what his location was.
Wow, how long is it?
540.
Oh, wow. Have you had enough trees, or did he have to trim some?
No, it's new home construction. When I had the clearing, the loggers in here, I had everything kind of strategically planned. So it's up in rectangle shape, but it's full loop.
Oh, well, that's great. No HOAs, I presume.
No, none of that.
That's wonderful. I've got 2 acres here, and Jeff has, I think he's got 2 or 3 acres, but he's in the woods, and he runs his beverages through the woods. Nobody ever would find them, and I guess don't ask. And he does very well with the beverages, and I've been experimenting with some loop antennas and other stuff, smaller things, but luckily I live out in the sticks, been in here for 10 years. The neighbors don't care what I do. Over.
Well, that works to your advantage. With this hobby, a little bit of elbow room, it always helps.
Well, that's the truth. 73, my friend, you have a good week. Stay well. We'll talk to you soon. Anything else?
No, that's all. I just wanted to make sure things are radiating, propagating. I know things have been kind of goofed up with the solar activity. And I'm about to put on my my boots and hoodie and go see what's happening outside. KA1HSP.
73CU. Hey, Jim, how are things down in Virginia? Over.
Hey, doing okay there. Yeah, this is M4 JTJ down here on the battlefields in Appomattox, Virginia down here. Well, I tell you, it's about 62 degrees, something like that. The high today is supposed to be about 65. Yeah, it's been raining off and on through the whole night. It didn't quit now. But I think they calling for it to start back up again this evening now. But other than that, I tell you, it's a beautiful day up here. Nice and cool there too, and I tell you, it's my kind of weather there. I've been in the garage for a little while this morning, working on the boat motor and all out there, and I tell you, it's a nice day to be outside there for sure around here. And we just want to give you a head count and say hello there to you. And let me see here, 40384. It's 40384 is my lifetime number there, so I give you that there too there. So we'll talk to you probably tomorrow there. If the band conditions are good enough. We'll talk to you later. M4 JTJ, be clear with you.
Hey, real fine, Jim. You're sounding good today. Q5, pretty steady. The band isn't in the best of shape, but you were sounding fine. Stay well. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS, check-ins, over. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS, 7255. Check-ins, over. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, looking for check-ins, over.
Kilowatt 8, Charlie, Sierra, Charlie.
Kilo 8, Charlie, Kilo 8. Charlie, Sierra, Charlie, sounding good today. Anybody else, over? Sounded good today, Charles. How's everything down in West Virginia? Over.
Oh, it's pretty nice down here. You got a good signal. You're 5'9". The band must not be in very good shape. I got a real high noise level here, which is highly unusual.
Oh, you're sounding good today. Q5, nice audio. Basically, the band has been broken, but you're sounding real good. What's going on today?
Not a whole lot. Just got here watching the grass grow. I need to do some mowing up at my camp. I'm up here at my camp up here on the mountain. So that's about it. Just sitting there playing around on the radio, taking a little break.
Hey, sounds like a plan. Stay well, my friend. Don't be a stranger to ECARS. I've got you here. I got you in the log already, so I can't tell when I talked to you before. Oh, yeah, it was March 26th. I was looking at the wrong place in the log. 73 is my friend. Stay well.
Okay, yeah, you do the same. Yeah, I check in periodically, so I'll probably talk to you again. Have a great day. KHCSC.
73's Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS. Check-ins over. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins over. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins over. This is WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins over. This is WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins over. Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS, check-ins, over.
November 8, Yankee Juliet.
Aha! How about that? November 8, Yankee Juliet. You're sounding pretty good today, however.
Oh, you're sounding pretty good. Audio's good, but signal levels are way down. I'm sure I am as well. You're about a 5.7, 5.8. Normally you're over S9. But anyway, probably another flare in the works, or maybe already happened. Who knows? Typical for this time of the day. We have kind of rainy, wet conditions here. It's 62. It's been dry for a while, but I think we're expecting some heavy rain later on. So hopefully you're getting some there. I know you're always wanting some rain. We try to keep pushing it your way, but it doesn't seem to make it there. Back to you, Bill, N8YJ.
Hey, real fine. Yeah, it's raining, overcast. Not a real heavy rain. That's what we need, but we'll take what we can get. It's supposed to rain today, tomorrow, and then be nice for the weekend. The band is broken, but you're one of the stronger signals. Band's been kind of long. You have a good week, my friend. Stay well. Over.
Okay, Bill. Thanks for the signal report there. Yeah, your signal is up and down, but it's averaging about S7 here right at this particular time. So I'm glad to hear you. At least you have some kind of rain. Maybe not the good heavy rain you're looking for, but something's better than nothing. Anyway, keep those wildfires down. High. Maybe not so not such a happy comment there, but haven't heard anything on the news about wildfires in New Jersey lately. Has it calmed down?
Yeah, they're under control now. They have finally calmed down, and they caught the idiots that said it. Really crazy people, over.
You always have one in every crowd, but why it happens, who knows? But there's just those kind of people out there. Have to live with it, I guess. But anyway, I'll save my 73s, and thanks for picking me up. And you only have a couple more minutes there. What are you going to do this afternoon?
I've been rebuilding a R390 for a customer, R390A rather, and I think I'll go out and play with that for a while. Have a good week, Bruce. I'll talk to you soon. My shift is just about up. I do not know who my relief is, so maybe he or she is here. Over. The sound of silence. Let's try one more call. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United for ECARS. Looking for check-ins, over.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Okay, we got a November 2. Try it again.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November. Zookeeper going nuts, over.
And then there was another one buried under there. Try it again.
Whiskey 1, India Sierra.
Whiskey 1, India Sierra. Okay, let's go with these two real quick. ZGN, Jerry, Q4 to 5. You're sounding okay. Band's been broken, though. Anything going on?
Not much outside of mowing the lawn. I just got in. I see it looks like nobody's taking the 1 to 130 slot that's open today, so I'll pick it up.
Oh, thanks a lot. I appreciate that, Jerry. I'll be back to you in just a minute. Let me pick up the tail ender here. Whiskey 1, Tango Sierra. That's Bob up in Stowe. Over.
Sure is. Whiskey 1, India Sierra. Yeah, it's a strange band. The band's still are down, aren't they? But I'm copying you, Q5. You're about S9. Good signal. So that's the way it goes, I guess. We just have to wait for the sun to do what it should do. Over.
Hey, there you go. That's what happens. You have a good week, my friend. We'll talk to you soon. Stay dry. WA2DVU, turning it over to Mr. Jerry. Over.
Okay, very good. Just getting set up here. Everybody stand by for about 30 seconds. Okay, looks like everything's running the way it should. So this is N2ZGN. I'll be net control for the short shift this afternoon. And this is N2ZGN net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And we're on 7.255. This is a controlled net. Everything goes through the net control. And we will work from a list. Once we have a list established, we'll work that list. Please do not try breaking in for check-ins during the running of the list. We will just ignore you, and you'll have to check in again next list. When checking in, full call sign, phonetically, one time only. And then let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. And if you do need to talk to somebody, it's in the queue or has been on, or you know is on, just say contact. We'll get that facilitated as soon as we can. Also, if you hear somebody I don't, say relay, and we'll go to you for the relay. This is N2ZGN, standby one. I had to get something straightened out on the computer here. The station that was trying to check in standby, we're going to be doing mobile, portable, and QRP only right now. It's mobile, portable, QRP check-ins only. Over. Forgot one thing. Do we have anybody that has a schedule to keep for emergency traffic? Over. So we just have a very rude person tuning up. The WA1 station that tried checking in, come again. Trying to check in just a few seconds ago. Your call again, over. Nothing heard. Send to ZGN looking for check-ins from anyone that we can hear. You do not need to be a member. All are welcome, over. Comic strip I read every day. Never been deader. Send to ZGN, listening for check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Your call now, over. Control for ECARS. Looking for check-ins. Come now. This is N2ZGN, control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Tango Delta Lima.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Tango Delta Lima. Good afternoon.
Hi, Jerry. It's Rick near Buffalo. You're peaking here like an S8 at times. Not bad. Your audio is perfectly tailored for cutting through the QSB and all that. So even if when you fade, you're good. I'm running about 50 watts here from a FX4 CR QRP rig and a Hard Rock 50 amplifier to a Delta Loop array. Kind of looking in your direction there, Jerry. It's raining here and like 53 degrees, something like that. So band sounds pretty dead. This tiny little rig actually has a band scope on it and looking pretty flat. Not seeing too much going on here. Go ahead.
Nah, Roger, very good. And you're 5'5" to 5'8" here. And well, that's why I said it reminded me of a cartoon that I read every morning. It's called Never Been Deader.
Not familiar with that one. Well, the band scope looks like Wile E. Coyote when he got run over on the highway there. Flat.
Yeah, Roger. I'm seeing, I think, I'm only seeing 2 additional pips right now from Mars. One above and one below, and it is totally flat the rest of the way. All I see is little noise spikes.
Yeah, but you're sounding good here. When Bill was on WA2DBU, he had a great signal in here. I tend to get good signals from the East Coast. First thing in the morning, it's all north-south. So like South Cars is just booming in here, and then it shifts around, and then coming from the east, of course, right now, and then later, of course, it'll come from the west. But gee, there's just not much happening. It seems to me I heard Jim this morning saying that KC2SDL had passed away. So that's kind of sad. We'll miss hearing his voice and all the rigs, all the radios that he was trying to resurrect. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, KC8SDL Robbie. And, yep, that was a shocker. I've talked to him several times on the phone. My grandfather and uncle used to have one-lungers, and I played around with them for a while, too. So we kind of had a common bond there besides radio. So, yeah, heck of a guy. But anyhow, I had to relay LDB into MQ this morning. So that was that was abnormal, and that was while I was mobile. So very good. We'll catch you down the log. Have a great day over there. And by the way, it's 57 here, and variable clouds. And I do see some blue sky off to the east northeast of us. So maybe we will get a little break. Who knows?
Yeah, okay. Thanks, Jerry. I'm going to run a quick antenna test on you here. I'm on the two-element Delta loop, which is sort of looking your direction. And now I'm on the off-center fed inverted V. This is the off-center fed inverted V. And now I'm on the two-element Delta loop. I'm receiving you about the same on both antennas. But do you notice any difference on my signal? Go ahead.
Affirmative. The Delta loop is about an S unit stronger on my I receive, over.
Yeah, okay. Interesting, because I'm receiving about the same on both. But, yeah, so it does make sense. You know, the Delta loop usually gives me about that much, and you are sort of in the direction of the sweet spot, but a little bit close in. Boy, it makes a huge difference in DE2s and, North East Canada, and then across the pond. Makes some difference too. The only reason I ever put up an array like that was to actually get some back ratio on all the garbage that comes in from Europe at nighttime. And I had half squares, phased half squares, which were absolutely incredible for knowing out low angle stuff, but they weren't that great stateside here. So I switched over to dipoles, and then I switched over to Delta loop, which were quieter. So, and also easier to put up than dipoles because they are actually like 42 feet across at the top, and you need end support. You don't need a center support for those because it's an inverted triangle with the feed point at the bottom apex. So, my trees worked out for that, Jerry. Go ahead.
Roger, very good. And, well, I've got to move along here, or MQ will probably send me a ticket for talking too much, over.
Well, I guess maybe, you'll get some leniency there because there haven't been many check-ins, but I won't hold it up any longer. Yeah, N2ZGN, WTTL is clear.
Yeah, Roger, no problem. I can say something about that too with others. And 2ZGN 73, that was WA2TDL and Rick out of Buffalo, New York. And we are standing by for any additional stations for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Come now. K1RMA, good afternoon.
Hey, how you doing?
Very good. Well, you're kind of late up here. You started out at 5.5 and then drifted on down into the weeds, but I got everything. And from what I did hear when you were 5.5, it sounded good. A little late signal, so it was hard to see it on the scope. Over. Roger, Don, you have a great day and stay safe down there. Stay warm. And this is N2ZGN clear with K1RMA, Don out of Woodbury, Connecticut. And we're standing by for additional stations for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. You do not need to be a member. All are welcome. Over. N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins, over.
Whiskey 1, Echo, Bravo, Mike.
Whiskey 1, station, try again.
Whiskey 1, Echo,
Bravo, Mike. Whiskey 1, Echo, Bravo, Mike. Over.
Whiskey 1, Echo, Bravo, Mike. Good afternoon.
Hey, Roger. Hi, Jerry. This is Gary down here on a hilltop in southern New Hampshire. The signals continue to be very weak. I turned the beam to your location, and your signal at depth is a Q4 and a strength 5. I wonder how I'm doing. What is my report there? Over.
Okay, you are very weak. You're right just above the weeds here in Peru on my rig. However, I've got you Q5 on NJ2US, over.
Roger. Thank you for the report. I am flight plan number 10016. Brookline, New Hampshire. That's me. Thanks for taking me in. I want to know if I'm getting out in these lousy conditions. 73 there, Jerry. N2ZGN for ECARS. This is Whiskey 1, Echo, Bravo, Mike. Bye-bye.
Roger, 73. Have a great day, Gary. N2ZGN clear with W1EBM. Gary out of Brookline, New Hampshire. It's also one of our net controls. And any additional stations for ECARS? East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Your call now, over. N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. All are welcome, over. N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins. All are welcome, over. N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins. Come now. N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins, over. Viper check-ins. All are welcome, over.
Kilo Bravo 2, Radio Hotel November.
KB2 Radio Hotel November, good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Jim here in ECARS City, New Jersey, 20989. Just wanted to jump in there and let you know I have your 5 in New Jersey, having a good day.
Hi, Roger. Very good. I've got you at 5.7. I'm running about 550 watts, so that's probably why you're getting me a little bit better, over.
Yep, just running 200 watts right there. Okay, I know the band's not in good condition, but you sound good coming down this way. So 7-3, and thanks for being on and doing what you do. This is KB2RH, Jim in New Jersey.
Roger, Jim, very good. And you had you started out at, like I said, 5.8, and you went down to a 5.5, but it stayed there. So very good. Have a great day. Take care. And Susie and Clear with KB2RHN. That's Jim, Egg Harbor City, New Jersey. We'll stand by for any additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We've got about 5 minutes left, over.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
N1FGN, Leroy, I can just barely make you out on my radio, but I got you on NJ2US. Go ahead.
Okay, Jerry, very good. Thanks for picking me up, and have a good afternoon there. We'll catch you later on down the log. Okay, over.
Roger, Leroy, you have a great afternoon also. Take care.
All right.
Send to ZG and Clear with N1FGN, Leroy, Sheffield, Connecticut. And we got him in the book. Any additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service? Your call now, over. November Radio Hotel, give me your full call. Roger, that's Kilo Charlie 3, November India Hotel. Roger, go ahead. Dane, go ahead. I've got you good enough to copy, over. Okay, Dane, you started out good and then you dropped right into the weeds, band switching around again. But I got you in the log. Have a great day, and we'll catch you down the log. Clear with KC3 NIH, Dane out of Berwick, PA. And we'll stand by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We got about 4 minutes, actually 3 minutes before we start to shut down, over. Alpha Echo Sierra, give me your prefix, over. Very good. And were you mobile and 2 up there, over? you started out, then you faded down, and I couldn't even hear you on NJ2US, but we've got you in the books, and you have a great day. Stay safe out there on the roads, over. Roger, you came up that time to about a 5.5, so, and then got keyed over. 72ZGN clear with WA1AES, Ernie out of Greenville, Connecticut. He's out mobiling around, and we've got him in the log. And we've got time for one more call. 72ZGN standing by for check-in for ECARS. Your call now, over. November 2, Alpha Delta Papa. Okay, November 2, Alpha Delta Papa, give that to me again, and I'll try to get you on NJ2US. Okay, I got you a little bit better on my secondary antenna. I got enough to get you in the log here, so have a great day, over. Roger, that time you weren't even registering on the meter, but I had a good signal, no static or anything, so we got you good there. Take care, Joe. 72ZGN clear with WA2 ADT, Joe, Fitzgrove, New Jersey. And that is our closing time. Reminder, all stations stay clear of this frequency for at least an hour and a half so that the Central States Traffic Net can have their net in peace. They're KC and a half down below us. And to ZGN closing the net at this time and listening out.
KJT. this frequency in use? Is this frequency in use? Victor Charlie 3, Echo Mike Sierra. Is this frequency in use? Nothing heard, nothing heard. Get my radio set up properly here and I'll be okay.
afternoon and coming out on the field.
Charlie 3, Echo Mike Sierra. KD4, KZZ, this is Victor Charlie 3, Echo Mike Sierra, loud and clear in London, Ontario, over. I think you said you were trying to get your amplifiers up. I think that's Germany, down in Germany in Florida. I'd make sure I got it is Kilo Delta 4 Kilo Zulu Zulu. I think I've got that correct in the logbook, so I'll see if you've managed to get things working down there, Rob. I can't hear you, Jeremy. I don't hear you. I'll just sit here and wait for you to come back. It's short shot. It's called CQ, so I'll just hold the phone, shall we say, until you get back on again. Over.
the frequency in use. CQ, 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 calling CQ, calling CQ40, on K3AC, calling 3 Alpha Charlie, K3AC, calling CQ, calling CQ, calling CQ40, this is K3AC, calling 3 Alpha Charlie, K3AC by football. CQ, calling CQ40. Calling CQ40 from Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie. K3AC calling CQ. CQ calling CQ, calling CQ40 meters. Here is K3AC. Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie. And K3AC is fine. Nothing here, Keith.
Alpha 8YOR, KA8YOR. This is VE3NEJ calling. 88 Kilo Alpha 8 Yankee Oscar Romeo. This is the EJ calling. Kilo Alpha Yankee Oscar Romeo. This is Echo 3 November Echo Juliet. Over. Kilo Charlie 8, Lima Delta Bravo. KC Kilo Charlie 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Yeah, KC 8, Lima Delta Bravo. This is V3NEJ calling. Oh no, it's Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. KE LDD. E3NEJ calling.
And
Thank
Nothing heard. Calling KC8OLP. Nothing heard.
Very nice. VE3NEJ calling VE3NEJ from KA8YOR.
back.